Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Uh, Running a little late because my AMD software is not what it should be. It crashes like right before I stream half the time. I wish I'd gotten an NVIDIA card, honestly. Hi, Matthew Poco. How's it going? I have changed the stream avatars setting to only people who are who are actively chatting show up as stream avatars, so that follow bots and people who don't want their names shown will not be shown at the moment. How are you doing, Matthew? What's going on? How's your what's his today? Monday. How was your Monday? It's good to see you. Um, I had this idea, which is not an original idea, but I had this idea, which is my voluminous number of things that I want to stream um, is daunting, and sometimes I want to stream. It is Monday. Yes, I thought it might be Monday. Feels like a Monday. uh, Definitely feels like a Monday. Um, my list of things I want to stream is long, and when I think about the list, it feels overwhelming. So then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna make a game out of picking what to do, and we can do something for a while, and then do something else. And yeah, hit those slots. We're turning all of Twitch into a game of chance as much as possible. Um, let me get some slots. The slots is funny. Does it make sound? I don't think it makes sound. I don't hear any sound. I wonder if it does. That would be kind of funny. I haven't heard sounds from stream avatars, but now I'm wondering if it can do. Maybe I have it turned off. I'm usually turn sounds off on things. Um, so what I want to do is like chill out and chat and talk about shoot the shit, talk about whatever. Um, and I want to talk a little bit about what's some of the stuff that's on this list, and then no sounds. Yeah, I didn't think so. Um, and then I want to, which reminds me, I might want to put music back in my stream with Pretzel Rocks or something. I know there's so many things you can add to a stream, and it gets to be a lot. It gets to be like this long checklist of things to keep track of and keep going. Um, but I also decided at some point try no music and see, because I think it's okay. Sometimes it's okay. Um, so on this wheel, I have put 42 things. 42 because it's felt like a reasonable amount of stuff that covered the things that I would like to stream if I had infinite time and energy. Um, and because it's divisible by 6, which makes the rainbow effect look good. I tried different numbers and it didn't look good. I was like, no, it's gotta be divisible by 6 for the rainbow. So I have on this list Twitter bot coding, which is what I often do on Saturdays or when I can, um, making progress on currently my crossword puzzle Twitter bot, or working on some of my existing Twitter bots like Emoji Tetra, Emoji Aquarium, a bunch of those. Golf with your friends, which I can play against the AI, or if anyone in chat has it, can play together. One Troll Army I have always wanted to try. Have you played the arena in Horizon Forbidden West? No, I haven't. What is the arena? Is it what is the arena? I haven't gotten that far in Horizon Forbidden West yet. Um, but I did play the board game that's in Forbidden West, and I liked it. And I think it's really cool that there's this whole sub genre of quest in Horizon Forbidden West that's like a board game about the robots, that you have to get better and better at. I think that's like very funny and cute. Is the arena like online play or something? That doesn't sound likely. They would have advertised that. Eventually, you get an arena to fight machines. Oh, so just, yeah, that makes sense to just be like, I just want to fight these. I don't want to travel to some valley to find where they are. I just want to like order a robot to fight. That makes sense. I could see that. Um, No, I haven't gotten that far in Horizon. Um, I've been distracted. Too many games and too many other things that I want to do. And also by sometimes by migraines. Um, like I did stream Horizon, um, and it felt made me feel like so. I stood for a while. It was before I had my whole standing sitting camera thing. It has fixed scenarios, some have a scoreboard. So it's like a sport. It's like we have the robots, we can destroy them for sport. Makes sense. I mean, the whole premise of the game is making it so that you have a reason, you have a justification for shooting these monsters without feeling like you're killing animals. Um, and because robots are cool, and shooting robots is cool. Uncle Gramps, is this wheel related to the wheel of morality? Oh, I forgot about the wheel of morality. No, but it could be. There's actually, hi, Uncle Gramps, welcome. How are you? um, the Good to see you. Um, the wheel of morality, as I recall, was from Animaniacs, and they would teach lessons that were basically fortune cookies, right? Uh, has a big crowd with big crowd noises. That does sound funny, Matthew. Um, the arena in Horizon Forbidden West. I haven't gotten to it yet, but I do want to play some more of that. Um, so I'm going through some of the things on the wheel, just to give people coming in an idea of the options of what I'm talking about. Hope you're having a good night. I am having a good night. Just started streaming. I got my food, fed my cats. Uh, I'm getting ready for some random chaos. And hi, party dress. How's it going, party dress? Welcome. I saw your name earlier and I was like, is party dress a person or a bot? And I looked it up and I didn't see it on the list of like bots that are in 1,000 streams. So I was like, not sure yet. But I'm glad to see that you said hello. You're probably a real person. You're most welcome. How are you? How's your Monday? We're gonna get some random games and activities going pretty soon. I'm just reading down some of the list to explain what some of the things are. If you've already seen something on the list, on the wheel, that you're peering at and like, what is on the wheel? That you're like wondering what that is, let me just ask me in chat because I'm probably not going to describe them all because that's 42 things and it would take too long. But I want to mention a few of them. One Troll Army is a game I've never played on stream, but I want to because it's designed for you're real. Hooray! Party dress is real. Excellent. Or your incredibly sophisticated AI, which is just as good as real as far as I'm concerned. 42, yes, that's the other reason for 42. Once I had added a few more to make it divisible by 6, I was like, oh, and we have the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything. I'm good having a tea and streaming. Right on. Oh, you're streaming? I was thinking of like watching some friends stream while I was streaming. I was like, can I handle that? What would that be like? I don't know. I don't think I should show their streams on my stream unless they want me to. I think that's that's too much. But everybody's streaming at the same time and I'm like, I want to say hi to like 5 people. I also want to stream. Um One Troll Army is a streamer versus chat game that's pretty funny that I kind of hope it comes up. Batman Arkham I put on as like just there's a whole bunch of Batman Arkham games. I've finished them all, but I would love to play them again. They're great. Untitled Goose Game, I've actually not played very much Untitled Goose Game, and I would love to. It's very in keeping with the philosophy of the Chaos Raccoon story that I write on Twitter. Um, Mario Kart, I can play against AI or against anybody who has the game in chat. Potion Explosion is the one of my favorite board games and digital board games. That the app looks beautiful. Um, Slither.io is maybe the game I play the most in my life in the last few years. It's just a browser snake game that I'm pretty good at because I play it constantly, and it's real simple and chill and ridiculous. Um, but I've never streamed it, and I could. It's totally just like a talk to people while you're like trying to eat all the other snakes, basically. Board Game Arena, I have streamed a bunch of times and love streaming Board Game Arena. It's just a website full of board games that anybody can play. You don't have to download anything or spend any money. and you don't have to know how to play because I can teach you the rules to any game that we play. Horizon Forbidden West we were talking about. Great game. Torchlight or Torchlight 2, I also have spent a huge amount of time playing Torchlight, but I have not streamed it. It's also just a chill, like, wander around shooting monsters game. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis is a very old pixelated game with good voice acting. That's just an Indiana Jones movie that never existed. Solving puzzles to try to find out the fate of Atlantis and solve whatever Indy needs to get done. Write Chaos Raccoon Intfic, interactive fiction. If you've seen me on Twitter, you might have seen that I have an extremely long Twitter thread going on 2.5 years now of Chaos Raccoon, a raccoon who does stuff based on what Twitter people vote for in a poll, and I've sometimes written that on stream, and happy to do so again. So that's a taste of some of the things on the list. That's maybe 10 of them. There's another 30 of them. And what I want to do is I want to spin the wheel ceremonially and write down 5 things, because that's the number of things. 5. This is 5. That fit into a Twitch poll. And then I'm going to let people in chat vote for which of the 5 things we should do, and we'll do that thing. So here we go. Ready? First spin. Make Star Trek diff puzzle. Okay, so we have one. Make Star Trek diff puzzle. This is... Oh, it's time for a dance break. If you haven't been here before, I take regular dance breaks every 15 minutes because I have found that it makes it less likely that I'll get a migraine. And I just added a couple new songs. And that's it. And it's been brought to my attention, I don't always mention this, but I strongly encourage everyone who's watching to, when you hear the music start, when you see me start to move around, I encourage you to take a moment. It's like 15 to 30 seconds. Get out of your chair and just boogie. Just dig it. Just move it. Shake it. It's good for you. It'll make you smile and make you feel good. And doesn't cost much time. Doesn't cost that much energy. But it's interrupting your sitting. It's good for you, and it makes you feel more alive. Sitting is insidious. It feels nice until it doesn't. And my migraines are a very strong, what's the word? Motivation to like recognize the danger of continuous sitting. And interrupted sitting apparently is like really common thing throughout human history all over the place for health. Like you don't have to exercise a ton if you can just like sit and then every now and then you get up. And that's normal. Spot the difference puzzle. Yes. So thank you for the lurk, Uncle Gramps. Thank you, Matthew, for pointing me back to what we're talking about before the dance break interrupted me. Make Star Trek diff puzzle. This is in reference to something I have been doing a bunch on Twitter, which I can show what it looks like, or I can just link to some of them. So let's see, from me. So I take a picture from an episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation, and I do stuff to that picture to make 2 different copies of it, like this that I just posted in chat, but which I could also add to my scene here. Where are we? Let's turn off. Let me just OBS for a moment. Let's see here. We'll go here, add in window, which is going to be browser. Okay. So, quick aside. Star Trek Div Puzzle looks like this. There are 7 differences between these 2 pictures, like when you found 3, retreat when you found all 7. And there's this picture and this picture. What are the 7 differences? We could also sit here and play them, but I already know because I made these pictures. And I have other scenes from Star Trek that I've like taken screenshots of that I could open up in Photoshop, and we could make another one of these and like decide what should we remove to um, to like have differences between 2 pictures. So that is option number 1 of what to do. Option number 2, spinning the wheel. What are we gonna get? What's it gonna be? Tic Tac Together. Nice. So Tic Tac Together, I haven't streamed yet, and I'd like to. It's tic tac toe, but it's group tic tac toe, where everybody who's in chat who wants to play can play. You don't have to have the game. It's a website. And you basically battle for how many X's and O's. I'm trying to find a picture that's actually the game. Tic Tac Together. I don't see one. Tic Tac Together video game. It's on Steam. And I have it. And the only problem I had with the game was that it was too bright for my eyes. It was very white. Apparently, there's a lot of games called Tic Tac Together. I'm not finding quick. Oh, here we go. So, something like this, where people have a bunch of X's and O's, they put them into the spaces. If there's a tie, you make a new tic-tac-toe board in the middle of it, and you put more X's and O's into there. I asked the developers if they could make a dark mode, because I like the game, but it gives me a migraine because it's too bright. And they were like, cool, yes. And they did. And I was like, sweet. And I told them, like, I kind of want to stream this game, but I can't physically. And so that would be fun to play because it's fun. And because then I could actually say like that change they made because I requested it actually did help them expose their game some more. So that's option 2, Tic Tac Together. I'm putting them in chat only because I don't want to have to write them down somewhere else. Uncharted. I played Uncharted, some of Uncharted 3. Did I finish 3? I don't know. I played Uncharted 4. I just started it one day and I was like, oh, I'll just play some Uncharted. I've played it a little bit before. And it was so good. It's really one of the best video games I ever played. And I then bought like all of them. And so Uncharted is it's Indiana Jones-ish, but not Indiana Jones. It's like there's a movie now, so you might have seen ads for it. But it's this series of video games that's like strong narrative about adventuring, searching for archaeological treasures and money and fighting bad guys and doing stunts and being like kind of a bumbling guy who's also kind of a badass, kind of Indiana Jones-ish. And it's about like this one middle-aged or younger man and his friend who's older, and they're just these experienced adventurers who get into trouble a lot. Nathan, yes, exactly. So I put this here as Uncharted without any number because I don't know which number we should play. Possibly starting at 1. Or we can make a new poll and look at them and decide. So that is option 3, Uncharted. Could do Uncharted 4 again because it's probably the best. It's the latest. But Uncharted 3 is really good. They're all really good. So that's 3. Let's spin the wheel. Let's go. Spin the wheel. Spin it, spin it, spin it. Let's get... It's so small I can't see it. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. More adventuring. You know what Indiana Jones is. Big Edith. Welcome, Big Edith. How are you doing? Welcome in. How's your Monday going? We're spinning the wheel of indecision to try to come up with what to stream first. So we got Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, the Indiana Jones movie that was never made, that's only exists in video game format. Not too bad having a tea beside party dress. Oh, we got 2 people together watching the stream. That's so nice. Butt spot, don't be rude. Not too, but okay. Well, that's what butt spot is like. It's just showing love. The Fate of Atlantis was the late '90s PC game. That's exactly right, and it's available for modern computers now. Looks exactly the same. It's the same game. I'm about halfway through it, and I don't remember how to continue, so just have to remember or cheat or figure it out. I liked it too. I remember I was very young, and I think I played it on my friend's computer, so I probably didn't do all of the puzzles myself. I don't know. Um, so what I'm doing is spinning the wheel of things I've put on here and making a list of activities, and then we're going to vote on which one to do first, and then we can spin later again. So we have 1 make Star Trek diff puzzle, 2 Tic Tac Together that we can all play, 3 Uncharted, one of the Uncharted games that are very cinematic. They had an ad once where Harrison Ford was playing an Uncharted game and being like, "Oh, this is really just like being in one of the movies. It's really incredible." Um, Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, and now 1 more spin. Here we go. Last spin of the first batch. Make holodeck transition. Ooh. Hi, Anne. How's it going? How you doing? How's your Monday going? Make holodeck transition. Okay. So let me tell you what this is about. When I switch scenes in on Twitch using OBS, I have an animated transition that I downloaded, and it's nice looking. It looks like this. It's a wave of water or something, and it looks neat. It has no thematic similarity to my overlay, which I made myself out of like Star Trek stuff. And so it's going well. My birthday is tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Everyone, please wish Anne a happy early birthday, because you're probably not going to be at her birthday party tomorrow because you probably just met her in chat. But please wish her a happy birthday or a happy early birthday in chat, because that's fantastic. Happy early birthday, Anne. Um, I like to put emotes, no emojis when I can. When I'm wishing people happy birthday. It takes more time, but I like it. This one, this one, and this one, and this one. Happy early birthday, Anne. That's fantastic. You're welcome. I hope you have a really, really great birthday. Okay, so holodeck transition. My idea is that instead of having that wave of water cover the screen and uncover it to switch scenes, I would like my Twitch channel, especially when I'm using a Star Trek overlay, to have the holodeck doors from Star Trek: The Next Generation close in front of the scene and then open again onto a new scene. And I have some idea how to do that, and um, some learning still to do about how to do that. I think I found a screenshot I can use of the holodeck doors that's pretty good. It might be a little blurry. It might need to remake it or something. I'm not sure yet. And I found a tutorial of how to make these kind of scene transitions in Adobe After Effects, which I did the tutorial, kind of understood it, and have more to experimentation to do to like put that door into After Effects, cut out the edges, and then have it separate and come together in an animated fashion, and then export that and make the transition out of it. Can I do that in a day on stream? I don't know, but I can try. So those are the possibilities of what we've drawn from the wheel so far. What I want to do now is make a poll. Let me copy these into text. Oops. I clicked the wrong thing. Do you have any questions? Does anyone have any questions about what these are? That I've put in chat so far, or not remember what the 5 things were. Because part of what we're doing here today is not only being indecisive, but also making a game out of choosing things. And I want you to make an informed decision when you're voting. What should we do first? That's the poll. Make Star Trek diff puzzle, which doesn't quite fit. Make Star Trek diff puzzle. Okay, well, the E is missing on the word puzzle, because that's apparently more letters than you can put in the poll. Indiana Jones, Fate of Atlantis doesn't work. It just says Indiana Jones and the Fat. That's not cool. Don't be like that. Fate of Atlantis, FOL. And make holodeck transition. Okay, allow additional votes. Sure. 5 minutes, start poll. Oh, whatever. There we go. Uncharted. Hey, Shanranner. Welcome, Shanranner. Okay, so we have a verbal vote in chat for Uncharted. Go ahead and click the thing at the top of chat if you have an interface that will let you to vote for Uncharted or whatever you prefer. Make a Star Trek diff puzzle. It'll be a Photoshop adventure where we work as a group to decide what to chop out of a picture or what to take from a different frame of the same scene and like put that into the picture so something's a little different. Make a puzzle out of it. We got Tic-Tac Together, which is community-based tic-tac-toe in a funny, complex fighting way. Uncharted, we got a couple of votes for Uncharted, and one for Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And then there's Make Holodeck Transition, which is for the Twitch stream to have a more relevant transition between scenes. I'm using the holodeck doors. Okay, dance break done. I hope that some of you are getting out of your seats when you hear the music and shaking your butt a little bit. Just shake it a little bit. Just shake it a little bit. That's all. Okay, I accidentally opened IntelliJ. Don't want that because that's kind of a memory user. Okay, so far we have 2 votes for Uncharted, 1 vote for Indiana Jones and the FOL, Fate of Atlantis. Are there any other votes? Leaving this open for a few more minutes in case anybody else has an opinion from these 5. And in the event that Uncharted continues to have the lead, I think I should start getting the Uncharted games ready. We got Uncharted The Lost Legacy. Did start that. Could do that. And the Uncharted collection, which is 1, 2, and 3, and Uncharted 4. I think that's all the Uncharted games. So if Uncharted keeps the lead, if there isn't a sudden influx of votes for something else, and your votes count for a lot here, I'm good with all of these. Everything on the wheel is something I want to do. So don't feel like you're taking something away by voting for something. I encourage you to vote for something, even something that other people are not voting for. Because it doesn't take many votes. This is a small stream. We're just a few friends hanging out. Doesn't take many votes to sway the poll to a new result. Let's say Uncharted 1, Uncharted 2, Uncharted 3, and Uncharted Lost Legacy. Is that what it's called? The Lost Legacy. The Lost Legacy, Uncharted The Lost Legacy is the one where you play a woman. The Lost Legacy. I'll just call it. I think that might fit. Yeah, that'll fit. Thief's End. What is 1, 2, and 3? 1 is Drake's Fortune, Among Thieves. Among Thieves. Drake's Deception. So several of them mention Drake, and that's because the protagonist is named Nathan Drake, and he is supposedly the descendant of Sir Francis Bacon? No. Somebody famous. Who is he descended from? Someone in chat knows. Nathan Drake descended from somebody Drake. I just like how someone shouts Nathan whenever Nathan falls. Nathan! That's right. Nathan falls off mountains constantly and dies constantly. And whenever that happens, whoever is his friend at the moment will scream out, Nathan! That's how you know you failed and you have to try again. Since childhood, Nate and his older brother Sam have believed that they are descended from the famous English explorer Sir Francis Drake. You find out later in the game, in the series, maybe they're not. But a lot of what happens is based on the assumption that they are. Okay, Uncharted has won the poll, the first poll. We're going to play some Uncharted. I'm going to put a secondary poll, which Uncharted, and see if there's any preferences. So Uncharted 1, Drake's Fortune. Let's just do Un1, because not all of these are going to fit. Un1, Un2. Drake's Fortune is like, it's the oldest. It's going to be like the lower end of the graphics spectrum, but still like really good. And then Uncharted The Lost Legacy is the most recent, and the first one where you don't play Nathan Drake. You play a woman whose name is... She's in the series a lot before that. Leading the adventure for the first time, Chloe Fraser must confront her past and manage a tense partnership with Nadine Ross, who is an antagonist a lot of the time. It's become a joke in our house whenever any video game character falls to their death, shouts, Nathan! Love it. Love it, Shadranner. All right, so we have, interesting, a vote for Uncharted 2 Among Thieves. Any other votes? If there's no other votes, then that one vote is going to carry it, and I will try Uncharted Among Thieves, which I don't know if I've played before. I know I started the first one just to make sure it worked, and I played through the fourth one, which was excellent. Oh, we have a vote for Lost Legacy. Lost Legacy, I like games where you play women. I also like games that are like super new because they have the coolest graphics and effects and stuff. We have 2 for Lost Legacy and 1 for Among Thieves. Last poll, we had 3 votes, so there may be only 3 people who are engaged in the voting process, and that's fine. I'm going to pop this in case it's the winner. Get ready. Come on. Is there something in there? Get in there. There we go. And I need my PS4 controller. That's you. I could make it run on PS5, but it's going to be more work to get that working. It's unnecessary. PS4 is good. Little noisy. Needs a dusting. I need to pop open the PS4 and suck out all the dust. Blow out all the dust. I have a special screwdriver just to do that. I do it every year now because it used to sound like a jet engine. If you've ever had a PS4 for a while, it becomes so loud you can't hear the television. Right now it's humming because it's reading a CD, a DVD. It's moderate noise, but that's because it's reading a DVD. When it's playing, it might get quieter. I don't think you can hear it, but I certainly can. All right, let me get my console thing set up. Okay, that's not it. Oh, I need to plug in the cable into the right machine. Jump. Tiger tiger burning bright in the forest of the night. Oh, I love it. What a perfect thing for Buttspot to make some comment on. Okay, what is this here? All right, let's change that. Uncharted. Uncharted: The Lost Legacy. This is exciting. I kind of hope it wins. Because I started it and it was really good, and I haven't gotten to play much of it. Let's put. Well, this is all pretty good, except I gotta fix up my my situation in OBS to get ready for this. Let's put me. Where's me? What am I looking for here? It's gonna be called this one. Right, which is what I should have been using before. Okay, just doing a little setup for a moment. Because what I didn't do is do like a ton of like different OBS scenes for depending on like what wins. I figured, it'll be okay. We can do that we can do that when we get to it. So that's there. Let me switch these cables. Where's my cable? Here we go. You go here. Okay. PS4, fantastic. Let's get a little something. What's this called again? Uncharted. Yep, Uncharted: The Lost Legacy. Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forest of the night. Is that a quote from an Uncharted game? I don't remember that. Buttspot had its own interpretation. Tiger butt burning bright in the forest of the night. It just changed tiger to butt. Okay. Okay. Good job, Buttspot. Let's see. This one. Just putting a little picture in the corner. 1 second. Lost Legacy. Once I get started on one of these, it's possible that I'll just be like, I want to play more of this. I want to play this for a while. Or I might be like, okay, that was fun. Next thing. We'll see how it goes. This goes here. Like this. If you don't chat, the avatar disappears. It's true. It does. And I don't know how long it like what the rule is for how long before it disappears. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I know I have it set to only active chatters, but I don't know the definition of active. Okay, this is pretty good. And let's transition. There we go. Oh, you're glowing tiger. That's why. Wait, you're both tigers. You're different tigers. That's funny. Let me make sure you have sound. I don't think you do. But I also don't know yet. Update the... Okay. Okay. You're going to restart it. Okay. In the meantime, Elgato has sound. It probably will have sound once it's making some sound. And then we can check while it's doing that, what are the rules for streaming avatars? Let's see. It says active chatters. Limit viewers spawned. Viewer despawn timer. So it's set to 600 units of time. I'm guessing they're seconds. So that's what, 10 minutes, right? So we could make it, if you chat, what's a longer amount than that? Let's say, what's 3600 seconds divided by 60? Is that 60 minutes? So then you'd be visible for an hour. I think that sounds okay. I'm gonna do that instead. Because I actually think that having you disappear after you've chatted a bit, like, I get it if there's a lot of people and you're trying to keep the population of avatars low, but I'm not, because there aren't a lot of people. So it's fine to have people stick around on screen. I just didn't want to have it be full of people who aren't chatting or accounts that aren't chatting and are therefore like either maybe don't want attention or aren't actually accounts of people. So I cut off their heads because I wanted to get the name of the game in there. Well, what's this? This is something else. Get rid of that. I don't know if I can fit their heads in there. Maybe. If I put the name at the bottom, then we can at least see Nadine's eyes. Dance time. All right. Oh, good. We can play. Or we can try. Use the PS button. I'm trying. I like the PlayStation 4 controller. I like it more than the PlayStation 5 controller. And more than the PlayStation 3 controller. It is my favorite controller. The 5's okay. They're all okay. And in general, I like PlayStation controllers a bit more than others. Definitely more than Xbox. And more than the one that I have a version of an Xbox controller for my PC. What were you saying thank you about making their eyes visible? Or about making you stay an avatar a little longer? Okay. Either way, you're welcome. Okay, here we go. Uncharted: The Lost Legacy. Move this and this to resize HUD area. Let's get bigger. I don't know. Brightness. I need this bigger. I'm looking at it in OBS, so I cannot see it super giant. I just have the one monitor. Here are some common features. Okay, brightness, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, let's do brightness. All segments are visible. Yep. I think I did this already. Audio output. Sure. Camera controls. I don't know. Okay. Oh, wait. Accessibility. Too late. Story. Yeah, story. New game. Challenge level. Moderate. Lock on aim off. Camera assist. Automatically aligns the camera to the direction of your movement. Interesting idea. Automatically aligns the camera to the direction of your movement, designed for players who are new to action games or have difficulty using left stick and right stick. And said, I don't chat much, sometimes because I'm watching on either a TV or my phone. Hope to buy a gaming laptop for my birthday. And that's tomorrow. Happy birthday tomorrow. I hope you get a gaming laptop. That's a fantastic sounding birthday present. And you know, maybe I should change my background, because why is it crystal ball? I don't know. It's the last time I used a background, it was relevant to what I was doing. Now for Uncharted, I don't know. It's fine. It's spooky and interesting. Vehicle camera assist off. No. Lock on aim. I don't think I need it. I think we're gonna let that be. Oh no, not hard. I just changed it to hard. Okay. We'll see how that goes, or if I can change it back to medium. Back. Start game without saving. Huh? No. Back. Story. You aren't going to tell our fortunes with your crystal ball? Ooh. What an interesting suggestion. Can I bullshit fortunes? I don't know. Camera controls. Where's difficulty? Game options. Challenge level. Moderate. That's what I wanted. Okay. Okay. I don't have a channel points redemption to tell your fortunes, but I should. What an interesting idea. Kinda like on Board Game Spam, they do blessings. They just improvise blessings for people. May your so-and-so be so-and-so kind of thing. Will I win at slots? Signs point to yes. I'm gonna play some slots. Don't you always win at slots? Does it ever not pay out? Like, it doesn't tell you you've lost things because you don't necessarily have any knowledge of what money you have. I think I got 7. It said 7. Is it gonna say something in chat about it? It didn't say. Maybe I didn't win. Oh, I remember the first scene now. It's pretty cool. I've only played the beginning. Can you hear it? I think you can hear it. Let me turn up the game a little bit. And I hope the subtitles are on and readable. Am I supposed to move something now? Nope, not yet. Is that Chloe? That's not Chloe. Maybe that's Chloe.
That's when it's my favorite. It makes sure I'm doing good.
No subtitles. Okay, hold on.
Does it now?
Let's get some subtitles. That was a step that I missed in the setup, was accessibility. I breezed past it too fast. So camera assist, I don't care as much about aim mode and that stuff, but I want subtitles. I always want subtitles. I like them. I can't always understand what the people are saying.
Half price if you buy 2.
Wow.
I'd make them bigger if I could. I don't think they get bigger. You can hear it. Thank you for telling me. Fantastic.
You
Jen.
again. Is this your store?
No, my father's.
How much?
Oh, yeah, that is Chloe.
800 rupees, please.
800 rupees.
Okay for you, 550.
Incredible. So, does your father
forget who the
usually leave
voice
you here
actor
alone?
is.
No, he's
Oh, wait, I
away
remember.
fighting the devils.
Oh,
It's Claudia Black.
the Indian army called him up, did they?
No,
From
he
Farscape.
volunteered.
Really? Well, if it was my choice, I wouldn't leave you here alone. All right. That's 300.
Better deal. 400 rupees plus Ganesh.
You don't want this. It's broken. See?
Yeah, subtitles
You
are great.
don't know the story? Ganesh fought Parashuram was
actually
demigod at his father's
your
death.
volume
Yes,
low
to
and
defend
have
the
some
honor
idea
of his
what's going on.
father, Shiva, and got his tusk hacked off for his troubles.
Interesting.
Anyway, it's not for sale. Right on time. Okay, look. 600 rupees. You can keep the change.
Hey, wait! Hey, you need the guide.
Oh? And what'll that cost me?
My sister needs me. How am I supposed to get it?
I do need a guide. I'm a video game player. I need to know where to go. The Uncharted games are very sophisticated in their interactions, in
To
how,
be on that truck before it goes.
how everything works.
So, you're Ganesh. How much fun is it?
Not for sale.
Photo has been saved to your phone. Press this to look at the phone. Okay. Cute. L2 to zoom. And okay. That's how we take photos. Well, that's how we look at photos. How we take them, I don't know. She seems to have stopped guiding me, but I think I want to go for that.
Excuse me.
Sorry, excuse me. They are really beautifully made games. Just like
What?
so much attention to detail.
Don't get me wrong. Decent technique on the lift. But I'd like my Ganesh back. Please.
Fine.
A for effort, kid.
She even reached out and took it with her hand. Not all games do that. Sometimes things just have them. They don't want to bother animating the taking action. Collect treasures, photos, and optional conversations to unlock bonuses. Crafty kid, yeah. I hope we see her again. She's still following us.
People aren't allowed across the bridge. It's too dangerous.
Listen, kid. It's been really fun. You need to make yourself scarce.
I have a spare bed in the store. 300 rupees. Best deal in all of India.
Okay, no thanks. I need to get on this truck.
Bad idea. The rebels, they hurt people.
Listen. I need to help my friend, okay? Tell you what. When I get back, pizza's on me.
Hey,
Deal.
I was literally just about to eat pizza.
Deal.
Okay. Shit. Damn it.
I don't think I have a gun.
Sir,
wait.
sir,
Oh,
please.
God.
My dad, we were eating ice cream and
Little
can't
girl's
find
badass.
him. I can't get home without him.
It's okay. What happened?
He was standing over there. I was talking to the man. I turned it out and he was on. Wait, there he is. There he is.
Good job, kid. Starring Claudia Black and Laura Bailey. I think Laura Bailey plays Nina? Nadine. Shan Renner, thank you for using the pronouns plugin. I appreciate when people do that. And Anne, thank you for using the pronouns plugin. It's very helpful to know what pronouns to use for people
Those poor bastards.
and not have to guess, ask, or default to they when people aren't using they,
Okay.
or
Red door.
forget.
That's
Have
it.
to ask more than once. Red door. Okay, we're looking for red door. Let's do it. Oh, swipe photos. Wow. I shouldn't be impressed, but I am.
Better than nothing.
Yep,
Here we go.
red door.
It's just an active war zone. Nothing
Nothing
you
you
can't handle.
Running is disabled. You can only walk. Just being cool. Where should we go? I have no idea. Up the stairs? Not up the stairs.
John,
Why are they still here? God, get out while you can.
move, let's go!
He's
in here! What are you doing? Let's go, out! Move it!
Maybe I should go.
Now!
I've done nothing wrong!
Damn spies. What? No. Shut up! He's lying. Get in the truck. Move it!
Got the wrong man! I swear!
I said get in the truck! Now!
I think this is the right way.
If he moves, shoot him.
Yes, sir.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Hey, hold on. What's your rush? How do I know you're not smuggling something in here?
The creeps.
Arms up.
Hey.
It's dangerous to be out so late.
Hey! Where do you live? What are you, deaf? Answer him! I said, where do you live?
Arabtazon.
I'm in the middle of something.
It can wait.
Yes, sir.
Meet me inside.
Understood. You, with me. Man the gun.
Sir, what about her?
Just let her through.
You heard him. Get going.
Okay, thanks,
Lucky
Raiders.
for them, I've got somewhere to be.
Yeah, lucky for them. I could have just killed them all. Maybe next time. L3. Oh, the door. Wrong side of the fence.
Red door. Check.
Alright. Barbed wire. If I were a real super spy, I would go through the barbed wire. Hi, Kubi T. How are you? Welcome. How's your Monday? So I need to get around... Oh, dance time. Slight change of mood. I got an extra long cable. One of the things I really like about PlayStation games is just being able to stand up and play. Feeling glued to my seat is very bad for me. And streaming tends to make you feel glued to your seats. Did dance work? Oh wow. Look at Kubiti's lumbering spiky monster. That's exciting. I don't even know what character that is. I think it's a... It's not a Pokemon. I don't know what it is. End up with a monster. I don't know. It's not a judgment. You can look through the characters and change them if you want. There's a panel. If you're on desktop, there's a panel below to change to a different avatar. And there's also a link up just above in chat that is another way to change your avatar.
Get out of here!
Well, that's not very cool.
I mean it. Walk away.
Okay. Okay. I'm walking away. I don't know what to do with that guy. I don't know. As much as this looks like a maze, it's mostly pretty linear. There's not that many places to go. They don't really want me to, like, walk around this city all over the place. It's not what the game is about. This is just a scene.
Not this way.
Not this way. Okay, helpful. So, if the door is behind this fence, and I can't jump the fence, can't jump at all. I have done this before, I just don't remember what I did. Can I go up somewhere else? Stairs, ladder. Extremely dark corner. Do you like your monster, Kubiti? I mean, if It looks powerful. I think I'm gonna have to face this dude again. Buttons aren't doing anything. I can't. Oh. So if you just push against it 3 times, he kills you. So don't push against him 3 times. I get that. Fair. Super
Lucky for
spies.
them, I've got somewhere to be.
Super spies don't walk up to armed assholes and push on them repeatedly. That's not how you defeat them.
Red door. Check.
Red door, check. Maybe I should go into this house where the people just went in. I do think I should go over something. Or not. Can I use this car? Can I use easier, less barbed wire fence somewhere? I may have just
Not
missed.
this way.
Not this way. Okay. Does that mean not at all in this entire alley? I don't know. They're letting me go pretty far. If it's really wrong. Yeah, they might be wrong. Huh. What's this? Yeah. This looks good. I think we solved the puzzle. We got over a barrier of some sort. Hopefully we're now on the right side.
Good.
You're useless.
That set of barriers.
I can't sell it. I don't want it.
Okay, we got cover. Now what? Now what? Oh, he's gonna stand over here. Let's stealth attack. Solved. Can't use that. Oh, I'm allowed to jump now. Okay. Just not real high. Hi, Quadrain. How are you? Good to see you. What you doing today? How was your Monday doing? So we spun the wheel, and we got we arrived at a bunch of options, and then chat voted for Uncharted: The Lost Legacy, and now I'm trying to get over this wall. That's not working. Can I get into this door? I'll stop trying this door. It's not gonna work. Am I still crouching? I'm just kind of generally crouching. That's fine. Oh, here's another dude.
And that's that.
And that's that. Okay, so that means that now I no longer have to crouch. And I should get access to, I don't know, something? Hey, Baljamet. Here's in briefly in waves. Hi, Baljamet. How are you doing? Welcome. We're just randomly picking games to play, and we've arrived at Uncharted: The Lost Legacy. The beginning of it. Where I just took down some goons, like Batman. And I'm trying to find the door. The red door. So you vault over that. And then you can't seem to climb this stuff. It was a vote. Well, I suppose that means I don't have to be glum about missing the Wheel of Indecision. Well, it was a vote after the wheel. So I spun the wheel 5 times, put those into a poll, and then had chat vote on those 5 options. And I figure I'll play this until I don't want to, and then see if it's time to maybe spin the wheel again, do something else. Wasn't there a place to crouch where you stealthed that last guy? Yeah, that's a good question, Shannon. Oh, you're right. There's a place to go under. Thank you. Thank you for knowing that.
Come along, friend.
Yeah.
You're absolutely correct. I should have gone full HD. I think I might have to increase the brightness.
We should get off the streets.
Might be missing
Our
obvious
shift ends
things.
in an hour. I need sleep.
You can sleep in the
Too many of them.
No, thank you.
Hope you don't mind me
last
saying
of
so.
them?
Not at all. I
Almost.
appreciate it. If
There's a
you see
couple more in
something
the alley.
that I should be doing and I'm just wandering in circles, please tell me.
Moving on tonight.
Because I'm like,
Can't wait.
this is
Tired of this.
not as riveting as it could be.
Another week in this shithole.
Push towards
Remember the
cover.
end goal, brother.
Oh, towards cover.
You still have that
Or-
bottle of coconut around?
I might. What is it worth to you?
Hold.
My eternal gratitude.
Ah,
Where the hell did you get a bottle of Arak anyway?
I'll just
Down
pick
the
this.
street
No
from
big
here.
deal.
This one guy had a
Slowly
large
rotate.
There's any left?
I only took 2 bottles.
I love lock picking
Going over later.
mini games.
Okay.
It's vibrating the controller when I'm in the correct spot.
Shit. Great timing.
Yes.
Pink lotus. The hell does
Pink
that mean?
lotus? What does that mean? I don't know. I'm glad she doesn't know either.
Long enough.
Under or around? I don't know. Let's go around.
Can't wait to join the
Oh.
real fight. This place is a shithole.
Can I get in here? No. But I can get up here. And can I jump across this gap? Yes, I can. Hanging from the edge of things is
When do we take the fight to the
what these games are really about.
Asa says he needs more time to prepare.
She has her phone on silent. Yeah, right? What if she's just like, oh shit, I forgot to put my phone on silent. Alright, we're gonna vault. I remember this part.
Been here for weeks. When do we move on?
Not until every piece helps.
Where's your
We
friend?
must keep to the shadows. The army has eyes everywhere.
Sorry. That shouldn't be so funny. It's violence. But it was funny. It was funny because I didn't expect it to work. There was no heads-up display alert telling me that I could or should do that. So I was like, I'll walk up behind him and press square, maybe she'll kill him. And she did. It's also kind of funny because she's smaller than him, and she has to jump up to do it. And so it's kind of a pleasant surprise when it works. Because these moves are kind of like from Batman, but he's usually taller than the opponent, and he doesn't have to jump up to get him. And the choky sound was kind of silly and cartoonish. Yeah, they take a little bit of the sting out of it by being like, it's fun. Don't worry about it. You're not a bad person for killing everyone you see. It's good. They're all bad people, except for you. They're not really hurt.
Safe.
They're just dead. Look at this. Look at this cloth. Look at this. Just a tech demo. Just wave it in the winds. Oh, I'll just bump into it. Oh, it's like no big deal. Oh, it's like it's a real thing. My goodness. And it's not just like poof out of the way. It's like depends how you touch it. Very impressive. I mean, completely unnecessary and just here to be cool. Atmosphere. Like brag about the technology. It's so. It's not perfect, but it's like.
God. Indian Army's not messing around.
I'm supposed to be looking at the war zone, but I'm more like, look at the cloth physics. Wow. The cloth physics is incredible. Explosions, sure, everyone knows explosion. Okay, I think I remember this is where we meet somebody. There's a light, you go towards the light, it's a video game. I think Nadine's about to show up, if I remember correctly. when I get a game, I play the first few scenes just to make sure that
Ah,
it works.
Pink Lotus. Not what I was picturing.
Ah, Pink Lotus. Okay. Meaning get to the roof of this particular building. Cutscene. Pizza time. Shift changed. Forget the roof. Uh-oh.
There was at least 2 targets.
Uh-oh.
One was the warehouse, the other...
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
You're in the wrong place, girl.
Like the rest of the stuff, you kind of just expect. But the cloth is a bit surprise. Oh, man. Oh, so it's moderate. Got that red stuff on the side. Okay, I'm all healed. Heal fast. You heal fast.
I've got you now. There's nowhere to run to.
Yeah. Oh, Nadine's here.
You're late, Fraser. I see you too.
Holy shit! They took out the first blood! Stop them!
Yeah, moderate difficulty.
What the hell was that? I thought
Button
you were a
mashing.
professional.
Oh, you should relax. You'll live longer.
Relax. It took me weeks to track down Asov. The man's as unpredictable as they come.
He's just another warmonger with no war to fight.
No, you don't know him like I do. He changes location and routines by the hour. We'd be foolish to take unnecessary risks.
Let's get one thing straight. This is my gig. You want your share? We play by my rules.
Nadine was an antagonist in the previous game. Trying to steal a treasure. Working with bad guys.
What's it gonna be?
Dance time. Everybody get up.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
It's the spirit.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
You're a psychopath.
What is love?
Had a street route all planned out. But they'll be looking
What'd I
for us
miss?
now. What
We're
do you
planning
suggest?
something.
I'll think
Infiltration.
of something.
We're gonna go do stuff with bad guys. Stop them. I'm not entirely sure what the story is yet. But it seems important. Am I supposed to search him? No. But I can walk on him. That's funny. Nadine, where are we going? What do you want me to do? Belgiumeth says I can get behind pizza time. Yeah. Matthew Shenrenner said, Matthew Boko says that Horizon Zero Dawn should really be called Look at What We Can Do with Animated Hair. And then in Forbidden West, you can go underwater and your hair doesn't stay wet, but it looks pretty cool when you're underwater. No, don't go towards the light. That's the afterlife. Ah. Well, the afterlife's okay in video games because you got so many of them. Belgiumeth somewhere. The game's audio designer is curled up in a ball rocking back and forth slowly. What is love? Kicking bad guys in the face. That's right. Yeah, I put my own soundtrack on video games. Something upbeat for fighting a bunch of bad guys, kicking them in the face. Nadine, you're standing here. You're the NPC. You're supposed to know what to do. Can I talk to you? Will you talk to me? You're looking up. What are you looking up at? Aha.
Come on. I'll give you a boost.
There we go. And I checked my VOD
Go.
from the last stream where I had these 3 songs going, and there were no marks saying we had to silence
Thank you.
some parts of your audio, which means that these clips are short enough that they're not detected by Twitch as being DMCA violations. Success. Gotta get some more. Circle up? Circle up. Oh, circle up. Yeah, we did it. Okay, so we're up here. Can we go somewhere from here? Ah,
Follow me.
we're gonna slide. We're gonna jump.
Whoops.
Whoops.
You okay?
Yeah. She did a lot better than I did. I'll just go this way. Let's go.
Now what?
Now what?
Patience.
Oh, now you want me to decide? Okay, I'll let the game designers use architecture to clue me into what to do, like that.
Up here.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. It's easy. There's no risk. It's really easy. No danger at all.
Careful on this one.
You sure this is safe?
No.
Yikes. That's not what I meant to do. Go back up. Up. That's what I meant to do. Where are we going? Move onto ledge to shimmy.
Come on.
Here we go.
This way.
You realize we're moving away from a salt
Adrian
stain.
says,
Yeah, we're taking the long way.
well, good
No,
place,
see
Janet.
what
We
all
had
is
scrambled
left.
eggs. Oh, thank you for answering Janet's question. We had scrambled eggs and toast for dinner. Our kids said they didn't want any while we were cooking it. And then most of what we had made, they tried to bite, and then we had ice cream. That is not too much information. That's perfect. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. I missed Janet's reminder that I always appreciate knowing what people are eating. This is not where we came from, is it? God, I hope not. No, I think this is a new bunch of signs. Scrambled eggs and toast for dinner sounds good. I need to make some scrambled eggs. I have I have a dozen eggs left. Use tall grass to stay hidden from enemies. So we're still in tutorial mode.
Just one more hour.
I'll take him out.
Watch
No,
this.
I got it.
Cobra 1 to Cobra 5,
It's
over.
gonna be cool.
Receive Cobra 1.
We have it, over.
Copy that, Cobra 1. Shit.
Let's Batman this guy. Batman.
Adequate work. Well, where to now?
Up.
Up. Well, let's go in the light. Pick up something. What's that? Option inspect. Oh, option inspect. Treasures. Ganesh figurine, military service lighter. Nice. Okay. Was there something else in here? I think that was it. Typos. They ate most of what we made once they tried to bite.
Anything we
Oh,
can
good,
climb
good,
on?
good. Good. Some people have very strong ideas about eggs and toast for dinner. I don't. I think it's delicious. Okay, so we
Fraser,
came down this
Try
thing.
moving that crate.
Oh, thank you for the clue. What crate? Crate. Oh, crate. That's what the other thing was that I didn't see.
Okay.
Okay, where are we trying to get to? Trying to go up? Solve the puzzles. Up on top of the shed, maybe. Maybe like that? Does this lead anywhere? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at that. Nice big ledge. Beautiful. Oh, that was wrong.
Just exploring our options. Sit tight.
I don't know where I'm going. You think I know? I'm just wandering around the city the hard way. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Can I go across? No, I think I have to go down.
Well, she certainly lives up to her reputation.
Thank you for the lurk, Quadrain. Bedtime, lurk and chat in a bit. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Good to see you. Let's get another crate. Where am I putting this? I'm putting it this way. I think we should go on top of this shed, or yeah, on top of this shed. Not close enough? I'm right there. All right, I'll move it.
Here we go.
Whoops. Rotate. Oh, it's so heavy. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe like this? That's probably better. You're kidding. I can't get on there? Why not? Come for kiddos. Be back after the routine. I sense a typo in there, but yes, do the routine. Right on, right on. Do the routine. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just tossing this crate around places. Can I knock it off the edge? Oh. Fuck.
Trying to kill me?
Sorry. I like the
Sorry about that. How about we avoid crates from now on?
Okay, good deal.
I like the bumbling, the Indiana Jones like bumbling, where you're like the super action hero.
What was that?
But some of the things you do don't work very well. You have to do them, but they don't look graceful. They look disastrous. I didn't even know that was gonna happen. Now what? Down. Okay. We avoid
There's some
crates
cheap
now.
office supplies if you want them.
You're always this talkative on the job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like Peter Parker. Always talking. I want cheap office supplies. Why can't I take up the cheap office supplies? Okay, let me do set game. What is this? Uncharted The Lost Legacy. Okay, I think I'll leave the title alone, but don't mind changing the game. Which also changes what tweets will be sent by my bot.
Above you.
Above me? Above me. What about it? I guess I should jump to it. Maybe I should... That looks longer. I think I should jump this way. This way. Fuck.
Oh, no, no!
Nathan! Let me try that again. What was I supposed to do? I mean, the camera wanted me to go this way. I just didn't move, but apparently I should have. It looked much easier to go on the side, but it wasn't. Nathan! No, 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 Nathan! Hold down. Okay, you, dead.
One less problem.
One less problem. Next. More murder. Who else can I murder? Whoops.
It's just above us.
See,
It's
that
just
wasn't so
above
bad.
us. What is just above us? I
It
don't even know what
wasn't.
we're looking for. What are we looking for? It's just above us. So if I wanted to go up from here, is there like a pole I can climb? Chloe! Yeah, if Nadine like loved Chloe, she might scream her name. She doesn't seem to like her very much. She's more like, oh no, my partner and asset.
This will just take a moment.
Yay, lockpick. Pink Lotus across the street. Yes. And we saw the Pink Lotus earlier and she commented on it.
There's one.
I just wasn't paying close enough attention to follow. Oh my god.
Oh, that works.
Find that disc.
Love it. That's good writing.
Thank you very much.
You solve
Watch
one
our
of three
backs, yeah?
whatever tumblers.
Crossed.
And that's when
Walking
Nadine
through an
breaks the
antique
window.
He's been a busy boy.
Paycheck
How much
lady.
is this all worth?
Yeah,
Enough to keep
paycheck
his little insurrection
lady.
going for quite some time.
Oops, sorry. See, I'm talking over the dialogue. I'm missing clues about the story, but it's okay. It's not just
Indian
about the story.
Christian.
Is that it?
No, just looking.
It doesn't
Just
bother you.
stealing.
These are all Indian artifacts.
It's not my fight.
Oh, we're not stealing it. It's too big. That would be weird to put into a pocket that never gets seen again. I wouldn't put it past them, but that's not what's happening. We might have now
Salah
reached the
and
part
the
I haven't seen
tiger.
before.
Maybe he's closer than I thought.
Flip, 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 flip. Pizza. Put away. I guess we're not stealing everything today. We were stealing before, just not these things.
No one will miss this.
Oh, stealing this one. What is it? It's a compass. Tactical compass. Nice. Nice compass. Pretty. Pretty rain on a curved window. Not curved, slanted. Slanted window.
Any luck?
Not yet.
No.
Looking through someone's stuff. Ooh, a map.
I'll just borrow this.
Everybody dance. Yeah. This is how you play station. You get up and dance every 15 minutes. It's not how you play station, it's how I play station. I do actually keep this stuff on sometimes when I'm not streaming.
That looks promising.
Because it's good
locked.
for
Not for long.
safe computer usage. Now what?
What was that map?
Western Ghats, Hoysala territory.
Shit.
No,
Oh.
it's all right. Nothing we didn't already know.
Lockpicks. Here it is.
Oh, missed it.
Missed it. No, I was just spinning around to find it.
That's beautiful. It's time to go.
I guess we got what we came for.
Nadine.
We just have to
Ross.
see if we can get out.
What a pleasant surprise. Careful, brothers. This tiger's got claws.
So,
Oh, all these years. And you haven't aged a day.
you're too kind.
It's like he wants to be evil.
Are you looking for work? I hear that Shoreline's under new management.
Temporary setback. Nothing I can't handle.
Of course, of course. Pity though. My men and I could use someone of your caliber. Why are you here? I mean, this isn't your area of expertise.
It is a nice collection, I must say. Chloe Fraser, collector of antiquities.
A thief? You're working for a thief.
Sir, we have a situation.
What?
I'll be right there. The disc.
Oh, right. About
Yes.
that. At first, I mistook you for just an average rebel.
Oh.
But you have managed to find the Hoysala Empire. That's not bad. Their greatest treasure, the Tusk of Ganesh. Now that's not an easy fight.
What are you doing?
3 Persian invasions, 3 separate wars, and all these years later, no one has found it.
We're close.
You're lost. And the only chance you have of even narrowing down its location is to find someone who can help you crack this artifact.
Someone with an extensive knowledge of Hoysala society.
Exactly.
An expert in their culture and history.
My rates are reasonable.
A parasite who exploits our struggle in order to fatten her pockets.
So that's a no. Felt like a no.
You've got balls. I like that. But I don't need any more so-called experts. Shoot them. Throw their bodies in the river.
No need. We'll throw ourselves out.
After them!
Through the window! Nice talking! Oh! Come on! We need to get across the river!
Oh, the NPC.
Right, enough!
What? Physics, club physics. Wait, thanks for waiting. Oh, no! I went the wrong way, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Get a shot. Okay. Where are you going? Perfect. Get it. Don't let them get away! This way, yeah, I agree. That's good. Good. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. Where you going? You're staying there. Why are you standing there? You want me to solve it? Alright.
What the hell was that back there?
Messy but effective.
Floor.
You were going to sell me out, weren't you?
It's called improvisation. God, who's being unprofessional now?
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It means you let Asav get the jump on us. I'm starting to wonder whether you're worth the 50%.
I knew it. You were going to give me up. Guess the leopard can't change his spots.
You know nothing about me.
Fair warning. Last person who betrayed me wound up dead. There's your river.
Yeah? And your guy better be there.
Oh, that was the last
Shit!
guy.
Yeah, well, time to go!
It's mine now.
Damn it!
Yeah, let me at him.
I'm coming for you.
That jump here. She can jump back. I shouldn't have jumped off that building. That was too What are you supposed to do? Maybe I'm giving you jump towards those lights. Lights are good, right?
Whoa!
Yep.
Okay, I'm okay.
They're going through the river! You are in trouble now!
Are you joking?
Perfect.
Don't stop! Keep moving! This is going
Sign
great.
down.
At least it's not pouring rain.
Generally, you want to go towards the light, even if it's not with the bullet. Gun. That's right.
Follow me! River's just below. Slide down the lights.
Dramatic.
Here we go!
Creative. Cannot hear
How are we
you up
going
a
out
good
there?
fire. Oh, thank you
On
for
schedule.
telling me.
Should hit land in about an hour.
Great.
The tusk of Ganesh.
I will switch those.
No wonder the Hoysala
Audio
capital
levels.
was ransacked. Look at this thing. Any luck?
I don't need luck.
I'd say we can use all the luck we can get.
Are you still hung up on Asav's so-called expert? Don't worry.
If Asav's not in the Gets already, he'll be right on our heels. Plus, he's got weapons, transports, hundreds of men.
Like I said, don't worry.
Looks like some
We
kind of
solved it.
key.
Maybe.
Or
Let's see.
partially.
Okay. The trident was Ganesh's weapon. The bow and arrow was Parashurama's. And the axe was a gift from Shiva.
Okay.
The great battle.
What?
The battle in which Ganesh lost his tusk.
I also
I
need to make
bet
sure that my microphone
we
is
find
closer
these
to my
symbols.
face.
We find the tusk.
Not bad, Fraser.
Yeah, well. You can thank my dad for that. Hindu myths were his thing.
It rubbed off. You must be proud.
Sun's almost up.
I'll go get ready. Nice work.
Switching my backgrounds. Okay. Ooh. Foresty.
Okay. Nearly there. It's a long way to go to settle an argument.
Just for my peace of mind, all right?
Artifact decryption stuff is fun. Ooh. This is my favorite
Well,
part of these games. The
nice view.
the woodsy part.
And look. How weird.
And the artifact decryption. I mean that part was a cutscene, but
I'm sorry I doubted you, Chloe.
Some of it's gonna be puzzly,
Sala?
Hoysala.
puzzly bits.
It's not a modern structure, so we're definitely on the right track. What?
I don't like it.
You don't like anything.
No. We've gone nearly 100 kilometers with no sign of a Sov.
Glass half full, maybe we got the jump on them.
Unlikely.
I'll find the tusk. Asav's on you.
Understood. Meet you back at the car.
Yep.
Find the
Right
vehicle.
where I left it.
Okay. Chapter 3, Homecoming. The game is like, pay attention to these things we are talking about, with swords and things. True, that's true. It is saying this is gonna be the things we need to look at. The axe, and the other thing, and the other thing. The weapons.
Come on! Oh, crap!
My tree bridge fell!
Birdies.
Okay.
Press L1 to throw the rope. Not that way. Yeah, apparently. I don't know where I'm going. Hold L2. Hold L1 to climb. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, now we can wall run. This way. This way. Jump.
You still down there?
Yep.
Dance
Here.
time.
Great.
Get up and dance. Should we play more of this, or should we spin the wheel? That's a decision unto itself. Could do a little more of this, and then spin the wheel. We did finish 2 chapters, though. So it is a sizable, reasonable place for stopping point. But as Shadowrunner pointed out, some of the best parts of the Uncharted games are the wilderness climbing and jumping and
Here, give me your hand.
I'm good,
searching
actually.
for treasure stuff.
Okay.
Unless she meant
Want me to drive?
Nope.
parts about
I don't mind.
I do.
the
It's a control
decryption
thing.
of
Sure.
the treasure mysteries. Ooh, don't go driving. Don't go driving.
Let's just enjoy the serenity, shall we?
Got a
Without
dumb
dying.
question.
So much for that.
How do you know the tusk is still there?
It would have turned up in a museum or something by now, right? Plus, I haven't seen any Hoysala exhibitions.
Break to reverse.
I've never even heard of the Hoysala before this job.
Break forward.
Yeah, well, that's the fault
Systematic.
of their last king, really.
Yeah.
Young, reckless, flaunted his empire's wealth, built a new capital to house the tusk,
I'm mostly
and
just
then led the
driving in
Persians
water.
right to their
Like,
doorstep.
And now,
And
Whoa.
now,
That's why you don't drive in the water at top speed. Try that again.
let's just enjoy the serenity, shall
Oh,
we?
he just thumbed on Louise to,
got a dumb question.
but
So
accidentally.
much for that.
How do you know the tusk is still there?
It would have turned up in a museum or something by now, right? Plus, I haven't seen any Hoysala exhibitions.
I've never even heard of the Hoysala before this job.
Yeah,
Well, that's the fault of their last king, really. Young, reckless, flaunted his empire's wealth, built a new capital to
That
house
one
the
Louise
tusk,
moment.
and
They're
then
in the
led
middle
the
of a
Persians right to
conversation.
their doorstep.
And now,
And now,
They were doing some exposition, and I was just like, let's just drive in the water. What's this, a waterfall? Oh, neat. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Can I go up the rapids in a car? No, okay. You can do a lot in this car, but you can't drive uphill in a river. Trying to find the Tusk of Ganesh. We're trying to find the things we need in order to find other things. So that we're like the weapons of the different gods and stuff. Where are we going? I tried just following the natural road. And ended up, going off a cliff. Oh, should I drive up there? No. Cars are for going long distances. Just read a map. I do think. Oh crap! I just. All right. When I get to the. When I get.
Let's
that part,
just enjoy
I'll
the
break.
serenity, shall we? Got a
I
dumb
think that's the
question.
right way.
So much for that. How do you know the tusk is still
slower.
there? It would have turned up in a museum or something by now, right? Plus, I haven't seen any Hoysala exhibitions.
I've never even heard of the Hoysala before this job.
Yeah, well, that's the fault of their last king, really. Young, reckless, flaunted his empire's wealth, built a new capital to house the tusk. And then led the Persians right to their doorstep.
And now us.
And now, us.
And that's it for the dialogue. So if I knew where I was going, I would be there by now. But I don't. I keep getting lost, and then maybe it's just getting. Maybe the car is.
Give me a second.
I can wait.
What am I looking for? I was trying to go up. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go find that place where we keep dying. Only this time, let's not Thelma or Louisa. And maybe we'll even try to stay on dry land sometimes. If the trees will allow it. Oof. Oof. Sorry, car. Ugh. Where is that place? Oh, is this the starting point again? Did that just bring us back to the crop? Alright. Is there a map? Nope, that's my phone. So there's two roads, water roads, rivers, two rivers, water roads. As someone who likes driving in the water, I call them water roads. And they both lead to this waterfall coming down in here. And I can probably drive up that, but I don't see the point. Oh, what's this? Is anything? I'm a good driver. I'm a good driver. I don't even know how to find the place I keep dying. That's the problem. If I could find it, I could know how to get there and how to slow down when I'm getting there. But I'm just going in circles. Alright, so follow the river and then drive up this rock to get a better view. So there's the river that flows down into this valley, and then I made a clip of your second waterfall moment, but I don't know what to do with clips. That's it. That's what you do with clips. Thank you for clipping it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for clipping it. That's exactly what you do with clips. Because you put them in chat, people can look at them in the moment, and also just the fact that they are clipped means that Twitch will remember them. So when it's time to pull up a clip, they would be available. Okay, this looks maybe like a place that I shouldn't drive off the edge. Would you agree? Since there's a giant tree hanging
I'll be right back.
horizontally
You got it?
out over a ravine, that's something where you don't drive your car off, probably. And also where you maybe get out and look around to see if there's something you can do. Okay, so I drove up this way. Oh, I'm not allowed to walk up there. It's too muddy. Okay. I can use a car. Okay, go up here. Oh, maybe this is the beginning of the road again. Oh, maybe I really don't know where to go then. If that was just the beginning, that was just like what happens if you go back the way you came and keep driving, then you end up going off the edge. There was a lit path back there. There was, okay. Back here? Oh, yes, a lit path, thank you. The sun is my guide, right. Hint. Drive upriver to the waterfalls. Alright. Well, it's not the lit path this time. We want to get to the waterfalls. So the obvious route was correct. I just didn't know what to do when I got there. So I thought I was supposed to go somewhere else. And then I got addicted to checking out. Driving up. So we go to the waterfall, the obvious thing. And then, oh, we can actually drive up the waterfall. That's amazing. I didn't see that coming. This is a hell of a jump. It's a boat that goes up. Wow.
Hey, look! Flamingo convention.
Flamingo convention. That's not what they're called. What is it? It's an ostentatious of flamingos or something. It's a flamboyance of flamingos. I believe. Someone please look that up for me and tell me if it's a flamboyance of flamingos.
See your way forward? Looking.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I was wrong about being unable to go up the waterfall. Just had to try harder.
Refreshing.
Refreshing.
Could have warned me. Oh, where's the fun in that?
Yeah, they really did. Just driving through ancient caves.
Quite nice to be outdoors, isn't it? Away from the city. Quieter.
You come back here often?
No, not really.
So we're definitely in the right place because we've triggered more dialogue, which was not happening for a while. Or a stand. Yeah, it is a tough Jeep. Sorry, Matthew, I don't know what you mean. Or a stand. Yeah, it's a very tough Jeep, and it's not taking damage as I crash into trees repeatedly. I don't think I should drive off this way, but I was wrong before about which way I should go, so I don't know. This is probably the way I came. This looks like an open path. I think that's where I came from. So let's try. Oh, a stand of flamingos. Ah, thank you. Yes, groups of animals have more than one name. I heard a whole podcast about it recently. Here we go.
Boy up ahead, slow down.
That's
look at this.
That's the gate.
Hoysala
the one-way
ruins.
gate.
Can we get through that gate?
I'll check it out.
Not this gate. The one we just the hill we just went down is narrative gate. We can only go forward. We cannot go back up.
The old capitals.
What have we got?
Halabadu and Balor.
It's a puzzle.
I thought these were Ganesh and Shiva.
Someone's been paying attention. Ganesh was the guardian of Halabadu, the newer of the Hoysala capitals. Shiva was the guardian of the former capital, Balor.
Well, the stonework is beautiful. But this isn't much of a defensive wall.
Sculptor's quarters, by the look of it. We're still on the outskirts.
Plug him down. Flamboyance or stand.
Didn't take you for an
Excellent. Thank you,
archaeologist.
That would be my dad, actually. I'm just a thief, remember? Hey, is the rental equipped with a winch?
Looks that way.
Great.
Winch
I'll
puzzles.
make short work of these gates.
What, you're just going to pull them down?
That's the plan, unless you brought dynamite.
This is your gig.
Take that as a no.
Let's winch it up. Winch it. Winch that door. Ancient door.
Right. That should do the trick.
Winch.
Move, it's an ambush!
Oh no.
Shit!
Take cover!
Kill everyone.
Thanks for the heads up.
Stop them!
Son of a bitch! Help me out!
He did not take us all down.
Thanks, Fraser.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Okay, we're clear.
Back to work.
Right. Where were we?
You were about to pull down an ancient gate.
Yeah, I was. And there we go.
And the winch is automatically retracted and untied. Winch. I love the winch puzzles. There's some hard winch
You're
puzzles.
awfully quiet.
I'm just surprised is all.
in-
Figured
in
you'd be
4.
more of a leave no trace type when it comes to Indian runes.
Oh.
Sentimentality in this line of work? Get you killed.
How are you gonna find the good stuff if you don't destroy half the other stuff? That's just common sense. For a now what? Okay. I'm just gonna drive into the
They're
back
just
festive
large
cave.
flying rodents.
Actually, no, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
They're closer to primates and lemurs.
Okay, well, I'll look it up.
Banter.
Go, 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 go!
Need more speed.
There we go.
I'm literally pressing the button harder, as if that helps. Doesn't help. It's time to get up
What
and
is
dance.
love?
Not
Baby,
die.
don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
It's a hard road.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love?
This is not the music video that they intended for that song. Oh man, archaeology. This thing is so attractive to this scene. Yeah. Alright, I'm going back down. I need to get off this mud onto some grass. So I don't slip. It's just such a driving puzzle. God. Stay on the edge. Ah, no, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I think I'm stable. We're driving in San Francisco. Okay, there we go.
Made it.
Oh my god. Now what? Straight into the bushes, huh? Sure, nothing can stop this Jeep. It's a super Jeep.
Stop! A salve.
Well spotted.
Shit. He's brought a whole battalion with him. Might even be more inside already.
Hey, I'm flattered that he's taking us so seriously.
We need to get through that gate.
All right, we'll slow down. We gotta take care of these jokers first.
You have a plan?
Yeah. Sure.
I drive towards it. A little. Park over here. And this rock.
Here goes nothing.
When in stealth, hold L2 and press L3 to mark enemies. When in stealth. Am I in stealth now? Yes. Don't see them yet. Where are they? Am I too far? Too far from the mic, but also am I too far from these people who need to be made unalive? Possibly. Well, we have infinite lives. Let's drive towards them and see. I hate to walk further when we could have driven. I want to get a good parking space, you know? Is that a person? If it's a person, it's not a very observant person. There's a car coming towards you. It's not a person. It's a building. It's a structure. Where are the people? I thought I saw them. There was one. Oh, there's someone. There was a little signifier. Yeah, I need to get some more dance clips because dance clips are good, good soundtracks for scenes. Oh dear.
Shit! They've spotted us!
Sure have. But if we hide, maybe they can unspot us? But they got laser sights, that's bad. That means,
No, nothing.
that means they got, what do you call it? Trophy earned. Now you see me. What are those called? Sharpshooters? Marked. 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 There's at least 4 of them. Sniper, thank you. That's the word.
They're good.
Moderate difficulty. Let's go. Let's go moderate difficulty. Okay, so 4 of them are marked. I don't know if there's a 5th. But I need to get closer. Stay in these tall plants. Excuse me, can I borrow your gun? I want to look at how it works. Thanks. Thanks for the gun. Different gun. Hold R2. Oh, you know what? I should have. No. Sniper. No. Yep, I died. Where are you going? She knows. We gotta do this whole thing with stealth. I'm back! Alright, welcome back, Quadrain. We're gonna stealth Batman these guys. Because I tried shooting them, and it didn't work out so good. Too much sniper action. Gotta Batman them the Batman way. There's 3 of them together? Aw, man. Do I have a rock? Oh, shit. There's somebody right here.
Hang on.
Oh, no. No, no, no. You do not perceive me.
We're spotted!
No, no, no. I'm nowhere and nothing. You do not see me. Why can't I hide? I don't know. Oh, because they're staring right at me.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
What do you have? Anything? I don't see them.
They don't see me.
Where did they go?
This was a mistake.
All right, everyone, spread out.
There we go. That's the kind of foolishness I'm looking for. Everyone spread out. She seems to attack us more when we separate, so everyone spread out. Yeah!
I'll get you! Get back!
Put them down!
Thanks for that.
You should not have crossed us!
Not so tough, eh?
Well, we got 3 of them next to this wall. It's not so bad. Hold R1 to aim. Alright. I hope that doesn't kill them. Oh, crap. Did they throw it back? No, no, they died. Okay. Well. There. But there's still a sniper, and there's still another machine gunner, because... maybe there's... Yeah, there's... There's still a little blood on the top of my screen there. That's bad. But I'm all better. I got shot, but I got better. Oh, grenade.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You.
Reinforcements Reinforcements inbound!
Oh no, I didn't get the sniper yet. Reinforcements. Don't let that happen. Hi.
You need
Where
to
are they?
move!
Okay, we'll move. Ah, sniper. I really just want to go get that sniper. Got good cover. I don't like it. Don't like it. Nope. No sir. Ah! This position sucks. I'm between two different bad guys. Stop that. Yeah. These guys are SMRT, yeah. Well, they had reinforcements and I was in a bad position. It's a tactical... I made some tactical mistakes. Mistakes were made. Alright. Let's just kill the sniper. Not dead yet. Damn you, sniper. I hate you. I hate you so much. How do I get up there? I don't care. I don't care if you shoot me. I don't care. Kill the sniper. Dead. Alright. Sniper. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, well that didn't work. Running at the sniper didn't work because everybody saw me. Where's everybody else? Let me decrease. This is a fighting scene, so let me decrease the game volume and increase my audio mic so that you can hear a little bit of what I'm saying over the gunfire. Sneaky, hide. Okay. You're right. Just kill everybody without being seen. It's the Batman way. What would Batman do? He would patiently wait in the grass. I also need to tag them all. I don't even know where they are now. Because after I died, it reset. And now they're not all tagged. Is that somebody? No, that's a canister. I feel like this is a stealth arena. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I just keep getting... There's also a propane tank you could blow up. Oh, I think he saw me. He kind of saw me. I'm gonna stay still. He'll lose interest. I'm just a plant.
All right then.
Don't mind me. Just a plant. Thank you for dying. Now, hold R1 to aim grenade arc. But that seems like it would tip them off. I don't want to tip them off. Tag. Come here. Well, there's a lot of them. That's why I keep dying. One over there. Patience. Patience. WWBD. What would Batman do? Not kill to begin with. Well, true. But in video game parlance, he does something that looks very similar to what Chloe does. Chloe appears to be committing more murders than Batman, but Batman, he chokes them until they fall unconscious. He doesn't necessarily throw them off a building afterwards, but difference is looks negligible. Nadine, to your left. Oh, hi. Hi there.
What the? Something.
Oh crap!
They're all to us!
All right. Let's get out of here. Wait till they forget about us, and then we'll come back. And they'll be like, "Okay, it's all clear. Whoever was murdering us is gone. Everything's fine now." I don't know what that sound meant. There was a sound. It meant something. Oh, maybe it meant they were kind of starting to spot me. Because they're still looking. I want to get in the grass. Grass is the best, because if they happen to come close to the grass, I can kill them. If I had a rock, that'd be helpful. But I don't think there's any rocks in this game. Or bottles, or whatever. Sticks to throw. Oh, I want to shoot him, but I can't. And they'll all kill me. It would be so easy. but so loud. Is there any plants this way? Yeah, maybe. No, not really. You can't hide in regular grass. I'm not a beetle. Here we go. You can hide behind this thing. Now I have to wait for them to walk around here. One thing I like in Horizon is marking animals' paths. So you can be like, okay, so if I stand over there, they will eventually walk that way, and then I can surprise them. Quaterin said my favorite time in the Arkham Asylum games were the stealth rooms. Me too. They're so much fun. Me and a friend had a high score face-off for a few months, and it was awesome. Yeah.
Nothing here. You? Nothing here.
Stealth stuff is the best in Batman.
I'm checking here. Sure thing.
Best puzzles. Best gameplay experiences. Those scenes. Ooh, is he coming here? You should come check out this wall, man. What's going on with this little short wall? Is there anyone behind the wall? What? What a surprise. Oh my god. That's really funny. To your right. Who's to my right? Oh. Oh shit.
I have found them! By the wall!
She warned me and I just didn't understand. And now I'm dead.
Christ.
Fuck. Sneaky. I just had to go on the other side of the wall. Shanranner, Shanner, Anner. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? I'm mostly saying Shanranner, and now I'm not sure if that's how you intended it. Or is it? I guess it's like a rhyme, right? It's Shanranner. 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 Yes. Oh. Unfortunately, there's a delay, and I've now offered 2 pronunciations, and you said yes to one of them. And now I'm haunted by which one was correct. Shot in the back, and you're too late. Shot in the back. Hey, speaking of songs. We're being patient. It's a Shanaran. Okay, Shanaran. That makes perfect sense. That's how it's spelled. I'm pleasantly surprised that none of these song bits that I used are triggering Twitch's DMCA little warnings. Or little, not warnings, but like, we've muted part of your VOD. I'm glad that they have enough concept of dancing emojis, enough concept of fair use that using 30 seconds of a song doesn't count as copyright infringement, because it should. Here he comes. Here comes the fool. I'm gonna spin him around and whack his head into the thing. Oh, he didn't go this way. That's a shame. Oh no. Well, wait, I can't. Oh, someone's watching. It would be embarrassing. Oh, get out of here. That wasn't sneaky. I'm sorry, Shanaraner. I'm sorry I failed you. I failed to sneak. I am nothing. I am a plant man. I am a plant woman. I am a non-gender specific bundle of leaves. There we go. I am leaves. Ignore me. I am nothing.
I don't think they see us.
No, they don't. It's great. Yes, Buttspot. What did Buttspot say? Oh, Buttspot sang along. Shot in the back, and yo, but too late. Oh, that's terrible. You give Butt a bad name. That's poetry. You give Butt a bad name. I just recently saw there's an anime where people fight with their butts. It's an anime. It's exactly what you think it is. They fight with their butts. And then with their boobs. It's very silly. What can I do with... Oh, I can shoot the canister? It's an extra bomb thing. Okay. But I don't want to cause explosions. I want to cause quiet death. Excuse me. Would you like to buy a subscription to Reader's Digest? Oh! Oh, come in here in the leaves. It's so nice in here. Thank you. Thank you for this gun. Not that I'm gonna use it. Let them come to you. Yes. You're doing great. Yes. Yes. You sound like my Sith Lord Master. Them come to you. Yes. Patience. They will all die. They are programmed to gradually come to you. They don't even know they're doing it, but they can't resist. There's something about your position that's just so intriguing. They can't help but find their way in that general direction. Stand in front of that 3-foot wall and look around. Go. I wonder if there's anything dangerous around here. I better stay on the lookout in case anything unwelcome approaches. I'll just keep looking in this direction. I won't check around the corners or look in the weeds. No one would ever hide in weeds. What are we? Animals? Haha! Ooh, what's that? It was bullets. More bullets. Alright. We've been very sneaky. How many more are there? There's still Sniper, which is really not a big deal by himself, because he's a sitting duck. He's super visible. I love the jump. I love how she's shorter than so many of her targets. So in order to reach their neck, she just jumps up on them. It's great. I love it. It's exactly right. I'm short. That's what I would do. It's not because she's a woman. It's because she's short. I would do the same thing. If I had any combat skill, I'm only like 5'7". I'd have to jump up. I did once jump up on my friend who's very tall. We were playing a role-playing game, and I wanted to demonstrate how I was disarming him. And I was a little too literal about it. But he was a martial artist. He just swept my legs. He literally put me on the ground. It was just like, excuse me. I was like, I'm sorry. I just had to show what I was doing. It was, we were teenagers. I swung like a hero to a different place. I don't know why. I think it was strategic. What is a grapple hook icon? Yeah. But, oh shit, there's somebody here. I used the grapple hook. But I have to, ooh. Oh, I have a sniper rifle, that's right. It's actually working against me right now because I need to find the person so I can tag them. And the sniper rifle viewfinder is very small. What was helpful was seeing that little like white diamond that said someone's watching you. Okay, I think I already did grapple here. Craterin said, I haven't seen Greg, John, Ben, or Todd in a few minutes. They must all be on break. Oh well, I'll just shortcut through this tall grass. Yay, video game NPCs are not always the brightest. Bless them. Bless them for not thinking things through. Alright, so this is where I came from. This is where I'm going. Like a badass. And then there's someone on this temple thing. Somewhere. Nadine knows. Nadine was hiding. There's Nadine. She's not hiding now. Alright, I'm going there. We're not done with this combat scene, though. There was another person still living. We don't like that. We don't like living people. What's funny is in Uncharted, platform above the door. Platform above the door. Oh, I grappled there? How do I grapple there? I don't know. Oh. On me. Shit. Well, he's dead. Thank you. Platform above the door. Question is, can I get to...
We're clear.
Just like I planned.
Just like I planned.
Let's get going.
Yeah, there's nothing to grapple on there. But now that we've cleared that group of people. Oh no, we can just climb the door. Okay, good.
I'll get the gate open. Bring the car round?
Sure.
What was I
Yep.
saying? I forgot. This looks like a mechanism. Yes, mechanism. I don't want to reload my sniper rifle, but thank you. I want
This looks to be it.
to turn the wheel. Wow. Just pulling it. I thought the crank on the side would be more useful.
Bring her up.
Oh, I know what I was going to say. Like, in the older Uncharted games, the protagonist was a man, a white man. The sidekick, some of the time, was also an older white man. Sometimes
No.
sidekick was his wife. Oh. My bad. I didn't know it was timed. But the bad guys were also usually men. So it's like there were game signifiers of which enemies were which things were enemies and which things were allies. But in this, it's like even more straightforward that like most of the time you and your ally are female and almost all of the opponents seem to be male so far. So just visually, they all look very similar too. But it's a very simplistic way of seeing who you're supposed to kill. Am I supposed to jump onto those circles? Let's try it. Oh, I hope so.
Careful.
Yep.
Always.
Always. I'm going up. Is that correct? It's incorrect. I think we should go down. Okay.
Right.
There we go.
Back to shotgun.
I'm perfectly capable of driving, you know.
I'm sure you are, honey. I just prefer to.
Oh, sorry. Oops. Let's try that again. Okay. No, I can do this. I'm a good driver. I'm an excellent driver. I only hit a few rocks here and there now. Let me try again. Now I have that other song in my head. Shot through that bar, and you're to blame. You give birth.
It's a lot of ground to cover.
True, but unlike your boy Asav, we've got an advantage.
The three symbols.
Let's have a look at the map.
The
Okay,
map.
Let's see. We are right about here. I can mark it up as we go.
We are where? Zoom back cell phone. Zoom. Oh, we're down there. Okay.
Check out that tower.
Bet
What
you
tower?
could get the lay of the land from up top.
Maybe.
Red dot. Yes, we're the red dot. And then the tower is that tower, that big black tower.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for Asav.
Perfect. Not that I'm too worried about him, though.
You should be. We won't have the advantage of surprise again.
It's
Don't
funny
think
when
he's
they
expecting much from you.
just keep talking.
Was that a compliment? That sounded like a compliment.
His guys are idiots, but Asav is... We just need to stay the hell away from him.
It's funny when they like make a
Never
huge,
understood
terrifying
the
drop.
appeal of people like Asav.
Then just
Easy.
keep talking.
He finds men who are weak and offers them power.
Just
Gives them
casually.
purpose.
Purpose. Sounds more like bullshit to me.
Where are we? Oh. So turn right. Wait a minute. Turn right. Can we go under those rocks? Is it going to be a bridge?
How'd you get tangled
Probably
up?
not.
Fraser, we've got company up ahead.
Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, shit. He saw us. He saw us and he's shooting at us. Hey! Stop shooting in my car. What did I do to you? Oh my god. Oh my god. The Jeep does not protect you from being shot. It's not a well-armored Jeep. It has no doors or windows or roof. Okay.
How'd you get tangled up with the Sav
Let's
anyway?
do something else.
Purpose?
Rather not go into it.
He certainly seemed to have a thing for you.
Don't remind me.
I need to
Proved
go
useful at the
back.
time, but... Yeah.
Do tell.
Rather not.
Maybe over drinks?
Not enough alcohol in the world.
Yeah, because I think we're trying to get to that tower. It's the only landmark we've been told to look at. So I think I went the wrong way. Because I don't want to go through those thick brown mountains. I want to go through the soft-edged yellow land
Right,
sections.
you're the military expert. What's the Sav's strategy here?
He spread out his men, hoping to stop us in our tracks. Not what I would do.
So what would you do if you were
Left.
a Sav?
Besides lose the beard, hang back, let you do
Besides
the heavy
lose the
lifting, then
beard.
swoop in and grab up the tusk once you've done all the hard work.
Devious?
Practical.
Hard left.
Mitigates a lot of risks.
Lucky you're on my team.
Yeah, you are. I'm a little surprised Assad's not doing the same thing. Maybe his expert knows more than we think.
Right.
Dance
All the
time,
more reason to
everybody
wrap
up.
this up
Dance.
quickly then.
Dance time. Dance break. We can dance and drive, right? This is really the only time when you can dance and drive. That's not true. Which way would they? Okay. So we want to make a right. We'll make a right. Get to this tower. And see what the next scene is. And then I'm thinking of maybe spinning the wheel again, playing something else for a little while. I like this game, but I also like chaos. I think we found it. Tower. Tower of power.
Where are you going?
Want to climb it with me?
I really want to, but someone should keep watch for Assad's forces.
Good call.
Let's climb it. There's a door.
Up and away.
Ah, look at that. The door helps us climb. Grapple. While reaching, it is safe to climb, to jump. Ah. The music has a funny name. The Cantina song? Oof. That looks like it hurts. Which music has a funny name? The Space Jazz? I only know it as the Cantina song. That's how it's usually labeled. Is that what it's called? The Space Jazz?
Easy does it.
All right up there?
So far, so good.
Yes. Dance and drive. Thank you for clipping that, China Runner. Ugh. Green. I remember that in Uncharted, when there's leaves. Oh shit. Wrong button. When there's leaves, it means you absolutely cannot jump on. Leaves are not something you can touch. If you ever touch leaves, you're gonna fall to your death. Here we go. Whee!
Careful up there.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine. I'm about as safe as Nathan Drake, who falls to his death constantly. In Star Wars, it's called jizz.
Nearly
It
there.
would be.
Here's our 3 symbols.
I mean,
Well, that
that's
took less
kind of
time than
typical
I
George
expected.
Lucas. He also told, what is her name? Carrie Fisher, that she couldn't wear underwear because there's no underwear in space. That's what he told her.
Ganesh's trident.
She
Let's
said
see
okay, because she was like 18.
Aim right at
Was
those
like,
Hoysala
whatever, man.
ruins. It's an old
I
fortress.
guess there's no underwear in space.
Just beyond those waterfalls. Trident mark on the map for you.
Waterfalls. What's on the map? Trident mark. Don't see it. The light's messed up. So we'll see that later. No underwear, but metal bathing suits. Exactly.
And behind door number 2. Huh. Wonder what that could be. For future reference.
By the third movie, it was only underwear in space. But the first movie, it was like, wear this dress, but nothing else. Okay, question mark. And, oh, some sort of lighthouse or something. I see. I get it. So the tower lets you see all the other
Let's
places
see
of
what's
interest
behind the axe door.
to help you find out
Another
where
old
to go.
fortress. Tucked into the mountainside.
That's
I'll just
cool.
mark that on the map. With an axe.
With an axe. I don't see the axe, but I'll take her word for it. I like that there's a door for each landmark. That's a nice touch. This one doesn't open. This one doesn't open. This one does.
Last but not least, the bow door.
Bow door.
And another old fortress.
Nice.
Sitting smack dab in the middle of the lake bed. I'll jot a bow on the map in that spot.
A bow. All right. Well, I see the lantern shapes. The little tiny bow and axe shapes I can barely make out, but I get the point. I read X because I think we're done with this. Is there a nice video game safe drop down mechanism now? What's this? Yep. There's an
Whoa.
elevator.
Guess I should have looked for a call button before climbing up.
Oh my god. Elevator. Very sophisticated ancient ruins with functional elevator. Amazing. I love when ancient ruins still have working elevators. Where's the car? Game replied, yes to your question. Yeah, I could feel it. I was like,
And then some. Found the 3 symbols.
Really?
Yep. Each one was pointing towards a different fortress. Those will be the best places to look.
Perfect.
where did I park? Yeah. When I was up there, I was like, okay, so we finished this little mini mission, and now I could try to climb all the way back down, but if this were Assassin's Creed, I would jump into a bale of hay. If this were Horizon Zero Dawn, I would go out over a Y-shaped branch and use a grappling hook to jump off. If this were Batman, I'd just jump off the building by basically any 3D thing with climbing. You go up and accomplish a mission and then jump off the building safely. That's what you do. All right. I think it's time to spin the wheel and play something else. This is good. But I've been playing it now for 2 hours. We made progress. And I think I should do something else. But if I wanted to go to the things, I would probably go, I don't know, somewhere to the right. But that's not the point. Point is, I just said, wait a minute. How do you safely get out? Save game. Yes. Good. Quit to main menu. And then hit that wheel. That was fun. That was fun. I'm gonna do something else. Let's hit it again. Where'd the wheel thing go? So we picked 5 things before, and that was one of them. And I want to have more chaos. Hit some more stuff. Okay, Octodad. Octodad. Dadliest catch. I don't know how to spell it, but it's Dadliest catch. Is a video game where you play an octopus dressed as someone's father. Ori and the Blind Forest is a beautiful, surprisingly sad game on Steam. It's a atmospheric 2D platformer. Crossword puzzle. This is literally just, we will find a crossword puzzle and we will do the crossword puzzle. I don't even know, like, the best place to look. I'll just Google it. Can I vote for that holodeck thingy? Absolutely. Hey, crossword puzzle hit again. You know what we can do, because you said that, is crossword puzzle came up twice. We're not going to take that twice. So I'm going to put holodeck thingy. Holodeck transition is like an art project, basically. Making, for Twitch, scene transitions, like making holodeck doors close and open. Or trying to. Figuring out how to do that in After Effects. And Tic Tac Together. Well, there were no votes for that last time, so I'm going to spin that again. Tic Tac Together is good, but oh, Ultimate Chicken Horse. Never played Ultimate Chicken Horse. It's another game that I put on the list because it's a goofy game that's supposed to be where Twitch chat interacts with the game, and like makes things different in some way. I don't remember. Okay, so which wheel choice should we play? And I messed up because I gotta copy them and put them into holodeck buttsition. Thanks, Butspot. I gotta put them into a text file so that I can see them to put them in the poll. Holodeck transition, crossword puzzle. Not to be confused with coding a Twitter bot to make crossword puzzles. Crossword puzzles just, let's do crossword puzzle. Poll. Unless somebody in chat's like, no, we want to just keep playing more Uncharted. I would entertain the notion of continuing to play Uncharted as well. It is good. I just wanted to stick with the plan of like, let's do some spins and see what happens. What should we do next? We got Octodad. Octodad is it's an octopus simulator where you're like trying to pretend to be a human, but you're an octopus and trying to control the your 8 tentacles and do stuff and like accomplish human tasks. Ultimate Chicken Horse is a nonsense comedy game. Holodeck doors transition. All right, the chat is at the top of the chat. The poll is at the top of the chat. I'm pointing in every direction because I don't know where it is in relationship to my face on your screen, but it's somewhere. Octodad, Dadliest Catch, and we don't have to do this for like hours. It can just be like a little bit, and then when things kind of, when I'm feeling like, that's enough, or chat's kind of like, that's enough, then we can just switch to something else. We got 2 votes for holodeck doors transition. Ooh, ambitious. Ambitious. All right. So let's go see if that's likely going to be what we're doing. Let's start getting that set up, but can keep voting. You can vote more than once with channel points, and other people who haven't voted yet, feel free. Let's see, where did I put that stuff? It's in here somewhere. I don't have everything super set up for every option because what? OBS browser page. What do you want me to do? Oh, I see. I think the wheel program in OBS is asking Windows Defender Firewall to grant access to something. Okay, allow access. I hope that's not a bad thing. Let's see. So if it's going to be holodeck doors transition, I need to find where I put my holodeck doors thing a while ago. And we may or may not finish this today. I don't know. I don't know how easy it'll be. It's not something I'm expert at doing, but it's something I want to figure out how to do. And some of it will be reviewing bits of YouTube tutorials, possibly. And looking for the image I found that was like pretty good of the holodeck doors. But like I said, I didn't prepare everything to be quick and smooth and easy because there's 42 things that could have come up and I couldn't prepare all of them. Figured I'll just go with the flow and see. Doors. Ooh, dance time. What is love?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt
Still scrolling, scrolling, scrolling.
no more. Baby, don't hurt me.
I was like, oh, I can dance and hold the mouse. I don't have to hold the mouse on the table. I can just carry the mouse around and scroll with the scroll wheel. Looking for that holodeck doors picture that I need.
What is love?
What I really need is to know how to cut it out, which I could do in Photoshop if I need to, because I do know how to do that. And then put it into After Effects on layers and then animate those layers. That's the thing. Doors, doors, doors. Where are the doors? If necessary, I can get a new one. It might not be in my screenshots folder. I kind of have this like one big folder of like, here's where I dump pictures that I'm working on or that I take as screenshots, but I don't see it in there. So let me look in my Twitch folder for it, because it does look like that's winning. And that would be a good addition to the stream if I can get that made. Panel, overlay, overlay, Elcar stuff. It's not an overlay, it's a transition. No, GIFs and sounds, looking through my files to see if I can find it. Search for holodeck. Search my computer for holodeck. Wait, did it just find it? Holodeck modified. Oh, that's the background. I want the holodeck doors. Holodeck doors transition. That's what we're working on. Let's see. Okay. So to do this kind of work, my preference is to switch away, ironically, away from the Elcars thing and towards a view that's more like this. That's more about showing the whole screen with all the junk that goes along with that. So, let me clean up my screen. And then, oh, I may have to switch back because while I'm still looking for the file, I do not want to show all the contents of my computer. So I may have to get ready first. Let me switch back to the wheel. Because I was like, wait a minute, am I actually safe to stream just everything on my computer? I don't know. Maybe not. Possibly not. That's not necessarily the best choice. Oh, what was that? Just doing a bunch of stuff. Hold on, let me see here. Oh, Shannarander, thank you for the for whispering the clip link. That's excellent. My second time over the waterfall. Ah! Okay, what is this doing? Is it searching all of the things on the computer, all the contents? I don't want that. All right, stop. Stop. Oh, I need to change my title. I mean, my game. Set game to just chatting for now. Okay. Oh, where did I have that thing? I had it. And then I just don't know where it ended up. Is it holodeck doors or is it Star Trek doors? It might be Star Trek doors, which unfortunately doesn't narrow things down too well because I have a million Star Trek files for various reasons. But it doors or door closed entrance. Nope, that's the wrong doors. Doors, TNG doors, holodeck. Oh, the MP3. Well, I want to add the sound also. TNG doors. Oh dear, I have the sounds. But what about the picture? Well, oh, 3D model of Star Trek holodeck. Oh, that looks good. Maybe I can use this. Cancel. Save this. Star Trek TNG holodeck doors. All right. This might work. I am troubled by the fact that it's not a screenshot from the show, so I don't know who owns this picture. But maybe it'll work. And at the very least, it'll be something I can work with. That's very blurry. Let me switch back. Let me switch so you can see what I'm seeing. Because even the picture that I did have, it wasn't perfect. It was okay. It was the best that I could find from the show. But I was kind of hoping to use something that was more like a high definition 3D generated thing or something like this. This is good. I like this. If this can be, let's go to the full size one. What? Click to make the most of this. Oh, the free account. I have a Pinterest account. Do I really need to log in order to see it? Sure. Well, that's not the one I wanted to use, but it doesn't matter. Just take me to the picture. It is a nice high-def image, which means I don't know who owns it. 3D model of Star Trek holodeck. So that's $19 to buy the 3D model. I actually just wanted to use like the screenshot of it. So it may be enough. Whoops. Open image in new tab. I think I got it already. And if I don't feel like it's safe legally or ethical to use, I can replace it later with something that is better, that is safer to use. But it's perfectly good for like starting. So what's the dimensions on this? It's 1920 by 1080. It's pretty big. That's good. All right, so we'll start out with Photoshop and just cut it out, partly to have something to work with that makes sense, and also just to give me like a little bit of a ramp up in the process, because I'm more comfortable in Photoshop than in After Effects, and I'm streaming, so I don't want to do too much like struggling of randomly guessing things. I will be checking a tutorial again that I did before for like how to move things in After Effects, and generally trying to use that in a way that makes sense. So because I want the doors like this looks cool and all, but this isn't what we're going to show, because in order for the doors to close and then open, that means that everything that's in frame on the stream has to be like inside the doors. So the entire stream has to be in here, so that you can really only see like some section of the doors like this. The walls shouldn't be coming in like that. I guess they could, but it wouldn't make much sense. So it's really more like just that inner part of it, just the part where like we're looking through the doors and they're closing and opening. That's as much as we can really reasonably do, and then we'll have to rely on the sound of the holodeck doors doing the closing to sell it. Game change to just struggling. Yeah, exactly. Or we can do something clunky where it closes and you see more stuff that shouldn't be moving, like the walls and stuff. And I don't particularly want to do that. I want to try doing it where it's just the part that should actually be moving, like this. Now, the reason why the holodeck doors are interesting instead of just like a regular door, somebody pointed out, it might have been you, Shadowrunner, I don't know. Somebody pointed out before when I was talking about this on stream that if I use regular Star Trek doors, that like the sound is more of like a little shoo, which is nice, but without seeing the frame and everything else and somebody walking through it and all the stuff that's like in the context of a Star Trek spaceship, it maybe doesn't work. Like it's maybe a little too like what gray rectangles are going shoo, shoo. But a holodeck door is so bizarre and complex and has such an interesting chunk noise that that it's like I like that idea that it sells it better. So to cut this out, I might want to look at some of the other pictures on that site, because they had open and closed versions of the door. And the open versions show like how it unlocks and how it locks, so that I can sort of reconstruct like the cutout versions and how they overlap and where the holes are. Because I want this, but I want it open as well as closed. So let's just do this and cut these two pieces out. And then on the holodeck, it makes more sense that the door appears out of nowhere and then disappears again. Oh, yeah. Yes, the door that is true. You could have a fade in effect and open the doors. The problem is, like, then they need to fade away to show the next scene, or you'd have to like move the camera through them or something, but then nothing else would be moving. I don't know. I could do, that's true. I could do like the camera moves in and out, like the doors close, the camera moves out to show the doors, and then the doors open and the camera moves in. That will be a long transition. Transitions are better if they're like less than half a second. Or no, well, if they're 2 seconds is pretty common. But I think 2 seconds is a bit long, personally. But that's an interesting idea that we could do something with the camera moving in and out. It might be, yeah, keep it simple. Like it should just be like the doors go like, and play the sound effect, like, or part of the sound effects, or speed it up or something. So let's just cut this out and then put it into After Effects and start moving it around. So I'll do polygon lasso tool. We got a couple copies of the doors. We got doors 1, we got doors. Stop that. Just struggling. I like it. Okay, so doors 1 and doors 2 is fine. We'll just cut this out. The edges, these edges don't matter. All that matters, dance break. Get up and dance. Get out of your chairs. Move your body. If you can, or sit and move and groove. Sitting and grooving is also good. Actually, what matters, because like I was saying, we're not going to show the outer edges of the door, just the inner edges. So we just need to cut out these inner edges. And we need to know how to do so. I don't know how to do so. I'm vaguely guessing. This looks wrong. Very wrong. All right, so here's a selection, save selection. We'll clean it up later. We'll call this left. Let me go back to the reference. Okay, when it's open, what do we see on the left? We see this big chunky piece, which we have selected. We don't get this little bit in here. This is like a little key locking mechanism bit. So we're gonna subtract some of this, and we'll clean that up in a minute. We want to get rid of that. There are bits that slide inside other bits. Yes, exactly. And we can see from this example some of those bits. So this is a hole on the right side. But we also see that this shape goes on the right side door. So that's correct. But then the this part here, that's actually going to be attached to the left side. And we can see that here, that's like sticking out. And then this hard corner here is sticking out. So we got this corner, and we need this piece for the left. We need to add a bit of this, which we will have to attach. We'll have to fill in the missing gray bits. So that is some of our left side. And then I think this part here is actually part of the right side. I don't think there's any part of that. Yeah, that's the right side. So that stays on the right. Cool. Good. If you want to be accurate, you'll need to do a lot more than a simple cutout. Yes, but I wanted to first just mark what we're aiming for. And then let's do For this, let's do it layer mask style. And then we'll just add to the mask and take away from the mask. I've gotten much better at layer masks. Okay, let's do... I'm not great at them, but I've gotten better at them. So we want this. We want... What do we want here? How much here? A bit of that, yes. Yeah, I mean, there's like the shadow to consider. The shadow needs to not actually be on the left side. It just needs to move with the right side. So we'll have to fill in a lot of the door. The parts of the door that are covered by the left side or touching the left side, those have to go. So let's go in here. And clean up these edges. And then we got to think about shadows. Which shadows need to move, need to be attached to the left side versus the right side. If it's fast enough, then imperfections will be hidden by the speed of it. I don't understand in this particular picture how the bottom part works. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I see it now. So if that goes, let's see. Yeah, I suspect given how quickly the transition will be, the clone tool might be a good friend for this. I agree. I think the clone tool is going to do a lot of work. I'm just drawing this back out for a second just to look at how it looks when it's together. Okay, so that shadow is created by the left door. But maybe that doesn't matter. Because maybe what matters is first cutting something out that's like a reasonable starting point, and then fill with white. Nope, fill with black. And then get it animated. And then we can replace the image with something else if there is something more appropriate to use, more ethical to use, or that looks better. I think this looks good, but I don't know if it's okay to use. But I want to cut it out like pretty good. And then like the shadows, you know, it can be perfectionistic. Yeah, finesse it later, exactly. Because it's easy to spend forever on getting the shadows perfect and having things look like you could slide them across, and every frame looks perfectly shaded and logical, and that's cool. But then once you have to change the picture, it kind of was all for nothing. But I do want to have it be like pretty good, a pretty good edge. So we got that hole, and we got this, and then we're gonna want to, yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, no, this is not fine. We got rounded corners here, and we got this to take out here. Okay, this isn't working. That's not how you do that. Let's just take this and fill with black. And then we can clean up the edge. Okay. Oops. Yikes. Okay. And then we'll take that, we'll clone that layer. That's our cutout good layer. And now if this is left, I think let's just flatten this. Disable clipping mask, create clipping mask. No. I want to flatten. I don't want to flatten the image. Discard hidden layers. No, cancel. I want to apply layer mask. There we go. Because now I want to get in here and add. Oh, actually, maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe instead of that, I will just add another layer and kind of marry it to the left. Let's get a bit of stuff from here. Something thicker than what we need. This much. From here. And what? Oh, I see. And then put it over here. It is not a good color match because of the shading. Okay, let's do it again. So let's just take, let's take all of it. And then from here, oops, let's do some lassoing of the good bit. Layer mask this, and then we can mess with the layer mask some more here to fill it in. And then this has this big shadow, but this doesn't, which is why I didn't want to lose the layer mask because, oops, I want to be able to get back in here and add, what's it doing? There we go. Add that shadow back in. And anything else where it needs to add a little bit more material. Like that. And now we have this mismatched color issue, which again, I don't, there's a balance between getting it really, really, really right and wasting too much, but wasting time, and not wasting so much time and getting it a little bit less right. And now we need to make the color match better. For some reason, the color over here is lighter and there's more shadow over here. But I think if we just take this and kind of hue, brightness contrast maybe, just knock down that brightness a little bit. It's getting closer. About there. And then we'll just merge these two and like kind of clean it up a little bit on the edge and make it go away. Make the weirdness go away. Where they put all these tools like way down here now and it's messing with my brain. Spot healing brush. There we go. It's connected. Now we just need, will it blend? Will it blend? I miss will it blend. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Oh, that's right. So I no longer have a clipping mask because I merged those two layers. So that's it for now. I guess I could erase, but once you erase, you can't get it back. All right, there, I erased. It's done. Okay, so that's the left side. Yay. Save. Holodeck. Doors. Holodeck doors. PSD. Yes, it blends. Hurrah! And then we got okay, so that's layer 2, also known as left. Layer 1 we didn't use, we can chuck it. This was doors 2. This was so this is left side in progress, which is useful because it still has the clipping mask, so it still has all the material that we can use if we want to expand any of those edges. But we don't need to look at it. We just need to have it. And then this, we have, this is doors original. And this is going to be right, or right in progress. Which my vision is going and I can't see what I'm typing. Okay, right in progress, which is mostly the inverse of this. So if we do that, we go here and we inverse, a lot of our selection's already done. Wasn't that great? Isn't that helpful? So there's a hole here. This is filled in. This is added. That's it. That's basically it. So if we clipping mask this, we get the right side. Wasn't that fast? That was fun. Okay, now we need to connect this piece. Let's go look at the reference again. That little dick hanging out there, it's hard to tell how it's connected exactly. Let's see if there's any other pictures. It's just this. I just think it's a continuous line with no notches in it. I think it needs to be continuing. So let's go get the dick. Let's get this and put it, make a new layer and slide it over here. And that's most of it. Now we can just kind of, I was feeling like dancing soon. Felt like it was almost dancing time. Get into a rhythm. It's like, has it been 15 minutes? I think I've been sitting too long. As I improvise my dance moves, and I think a little bit of Zumba class, and I think of other things. Part of my constraints of what I'm trying to do is like mostly stay in frame, mostly stay like near the computer. And it's like, that's why you can't just start doing a whole big Zumba number, because I don't have enough room behind me with the green screen to like really get back there and like have my whole body be still visible. Out of breath in a good way. This one looks a lot better. Like the difference in shade between left and right is much less pronounced on this side of the door. Okay, so now we have this piece, which we want to do this. We want to cut out the good bit, clipping mask that. And now it's kind of a little wonky, but it's okay. Left in progress. Let's duplicate left in progress. I mean, right in progress. And then these two we're going to merge. There's probably a better way to do that rather than merging them. But it's convenient for the next thing I want to do, which is cleaning up these edges here and here. So you can't really see anymore that anything's wrong. But now the thickness is a little off. It looks, there's a little wisp of something missing on that part, but it's okay. So now we have something very nice. Something's gone wrong on the left. Horribly wrong. There's a hole. There's a hole in the door. Let me get that. Let me get that for you. Let me lasso that hole. It was somewhere here. Okay. That fills the hole in, so we'll just merge these two. That solved it. Okay, now we have the left and the right. So now in Photoshop, we can do this very fun thing of taking the left and making it go like that. But first, I'm going to clone it so I don't lose its position. So now, theoretically, we do this, and then we do this, and we'd have our frame here, and then we'd go with the left, and we would simultaneously move. Yikes. Move that in while we move that in. And boom, they go like that. Which is in front? I don't know. Is the left fully in front? I don't know. Let's look at the shadows. Yes. The left is in front, the right is in back, as it should be. Good. So that would look pretty cool, right? Fun, yeah. We have to imagine more accurately, because that looks neat. But we have to consider we're going to be zoomed in this far. Because we want the frame. The frame's going to be TV style, Twitch style proportions. So something like this. And like all that work we did up there is probably going to be thrown away because the dimensions of the screen sort of dictate that it's going to be kind of like this. Like if we want to get the widest part, it'll be kind of like this. And then it doesn't look as holodecky, but it's pretty good. So then the left side would go like this. I still think it looks cool. Like if you saw that, you'd be like, oh yeah, it's like Star Trek. Oops. Messed up my view. I'm just trying to like face the truth of what we're making and not be like, it looks so great as long as you see more of the door than you're actually going to see. Let's zoom in a little bit like this. A little more. Okay, like that. And now just grabbing this, shove it to the side. This, shove it to the side. With the holodeck sound, I think that will look pretty good. The holodeck sound, I think I can find. But you may not be able to hear it unless I put it somewhere specific. Where's my sounds? Is it in here? That's not what it's not where I put it. Holodeck. No. TNG holodeck. It's not in here. TNG doors. This one. Now let me get that into OBS because I do not think you can hear it. And the part that is checkerboard now will be whatever you are streaming at the time of transition. That's exactly correct. So for a demo, what I should do is like, I'll show my current channel as we're seeing it now, or as we were seeing it before. You know what I'll do? I'll go look at the clip that you made earlier because that's actually more, it's less confusing because it's different from what we're looking at right now on screen. And how do I get there? I go videos. We get to go to the videos. Videos, which is strangely hard to get to when you are live streaming, but possible if you type it in. No clips were created in this time period. No. Top 7 days, all. These are not in order, are they? I don't know. Okay. I don't know why the one that you just made isn't here yet. Maybe it doesn't show up until later. I don't know. Anyway, we'll just go to one that has some Star Trek stuff happening on it. And we'll get a screenshot of it. Oops. There we go. Just get this and then drop that for reference. It's a good point. We should be looking at this how in context of how it's going to look. And then paste that in there. Resize to fit in where the doors are going as a demo. About there. Hold on, let me put it on top. And we'll look at the doors when they haven't been moved. And then we'll just center this on top of the doors with not much door frame overlap. Almost none. Okay. Then move it to the back. This is going to be, we'll call this like a screenshot. Or stream example. And then hide left and right. Take these left and right copy pieces. And we'll go zoom in. And we'll see kind of what it will look like if we use this image. So it'll be like this. And they come in from the sides from off camera. And they go here, but simultaneously. And then they go cheer, cheer. Whoops. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Something like that. And then it turns into the other scene, and then it opens up again, and it's a new scene. That looks good. It's got that one locking thing. I feel like that one lock is the key to like recognizing the holodeck door concept. That's what makes the holodeck doors look imposing, is that thing that makes it look like they're interlocking with each other. So we have that. Then what? Then next step. So we'll hide these. We got left, we got right. I think we want left and right. Yeah, it looks pretty good, right? I don't actually need the rest of this stuff. So for, we have left copy, right copy, but those were just to move around. I'm going to get rid of those. I want them back in their original positions, the canonical correct closed position. But I do want, I'm going to save, I'm going to duplicate left and right again and hide the copies. Yeah, definitely the lock is the key. The lock and you haven't heard the sound yet. So here we go, adding the sound. This is, I think, VLC audio, maybe. Specific window, VLC. Let's see if this works. Can you hear that? That's the sound. It's a bit long, but that's the original sound from the show. It says it's like 6 seconds. It's way too long. So I have to do some editing of the sound if I want to use any sound, to make it just do like a quick version of that. That's like, but the other thing I wanted to do was, we'll call this right with frame, and this will be left with frame. And that's just because I want to have a backup copy of everything in this original picture, in addition to Door's original layer. But the left and the right that are just the doors, nice sound. Yeah, that's from Trek Core. They have a lot of good Star Trek sound effects. And now I don't need the rest of this, so I'm just going to chuck it. from the file to make it smaller? From the file that I'm going to export. So this is my left door, and I think I should trim it so it's not so huge. Let's just do a temporary trim on that and then export as a PNG. I would imagine that's correct. PNGs are transparent and have high quality gradients and everything. So this is holodeck door left. This is a very productive stream. And then we'll go undo all that and let's go to the right and delete stuff we don't need. Some of the stuff we don't need. Oops. Go to the right and delete some stuff we don't need. Port side door. Thank you. Thank you, Matthew. There's no left and right on a starship. Assuming we're facing fore and not aft and not port or starboard. Save as export. I'm kidding. We're kidding. Of course there's a left and right door. But if it was the side of the spaceship, can't say left and right side of the spaceship. Everyone would understand you, but you'd be wrong. And you wouldn't want that. Okay. Undo that. So I've exported the left side and the right side. And we are pretty much done with Photoshop, unless the Photoshop layers become useful for the After Effects stuff. But I don't really think so. I don't think that they will. Is it already time?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is
Excellent dance break. Excellent. Blood flowing. Okay, now we get to the part where we must be brave. Oh, there's a seam here. How weird. It doesn't matter. It's not part of the image I'm using, but something's happened that made these images no longer perfectly overlap. Almost like I moved them. I don't know. It's okay. It's fine. I'm just noticing this little seam here that I'm like, oh no, there's a pixel. All right, move the right side over a pixel. Perfect. There, save. Okay, I think we're done with Photoshop. That's probably all we need from that thing. Now we need to dive into After Effects and pretend that I know how to use it. I clicked at the wrong time. Let's try again. After Effects. So there was a YouTube video about making Twitch transitions in After Effects, and it taught me most of what I needed, or it can teach me most of what I need. But where is it? Let's go to library. Move transition in OBS. Yeah, that's how little I've used YouTube recently. That's actually still there. Is this the one? No, sorry. No. I was like, that couldn't be that recent. No, this is Silver Metal Tavern teaching John and Panda and me how to use a OBS tool to do have the camera pan into different parts of the picture. So here's my YouTube history, because it's the fastest way I can get to what I'm looking for. But is it the fastest? Not necessarily. Let me get to my playlists. Recently added. No. I thought I saved it to a playlist because it was important. What's it called? It's... Oh, man. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I should just search for it. So what are we doing here? We're doing OBS, animated transition in After Effects. And there was this guy, him. There's other ones, I could watch more of them. But he had a decent way of dealing with introducing the tools of After Effects. Okay, so his example is something swinging, like going across the screen from left to right. And that's fine. It's not the same as what I'm doing, but it teaches the fundamentals of keyframes and easing in and out for animation starting points, and importing images and saving and exporting. So that's all the stuff. Those are all the building blocks of what I need to make this happen. So we're going to go through his process in After Effects. New project. Did I already have a project for this? Well, I did his project. Maybe that's... So there's Stinger example. And I was doing his thing. And I think if I go here, yeah. This was putting just some image as the logo and following his instructions. This is the result of following his tutorial. So yeah, people are so generous about sharing their knowledge. YouTube is a pretty cool place. It's true. Yeah, like he could absolutely be charging for that stuff, but he also is it's his whole thing. His shtick is he makes helpful tutorials. Actually, I don't know what he does. He does a bunch of stuff. Ooh, nice. Amanda just sent me a picture for our stream tomorrow for tweeting. It's more detailed than the one I made. Excellent. Okay, so, but I have to still remember how I did this because I need to do it differently. So I think I just want to go probably make a new one step by step and have his go through his steps because I haven't memorized them all. So this will be holodeck, doors, Stinger, transition. And I'm making it kind of long because I want to have all those words be possible for me to search when I have trouble finding this later on. Frame rate, 60. Okay, so I can revisit this later if I would need to remake this. But I'm starting with the defaults. Width 1920, height 1080, frame rate 60. That is what I'm streaming at. But my stream has failed a lot. So I am a little bit suspicious of that choice and whether it's a good choice to continue indefinitely or if I should be streaming at a lower resolution or at a lower frame rate and a lower resolution. Those are all reasonable possible things to consider in the future. But for now, I will start with this. Background color, black. I don't know about that. Let's see what the man has to say. I want to make sure you can hear what he's saying because that's an important part of what we're doing right now. So if we have VLC audio, Audacity audio, Chrome audio. Let's just switch that to Firefox. One of these. This one. And then I should see, let's change the name of that because it's not Chrome audio. It's browser audio. and that is not showing up. So we're going to switch to Chrome because I think there's a bug in the OBS audio plugin where the audio from Firefox doesn't always show up in the stream. But the one in Chrome seems to work better. Let me switch that.
How to get the best tool for creating stunning videos?
Oh, you.
Go to motionarray.com and get the best video templates.
Stinger transition.
Okay, let me change this to Chrome. How to make a custom Stinger transition.
One of those things that aren't immediately obvious to the viewer,
There
but
we
they
go.
add a huge amount of production value to your stream. That 1 to 2 second transition between
Okay,
scenes
so we're going to
in your
skip
stream.
through to
so that's what we're doing today.
past some
Link
of the
at the
things
top
he's
of the
talking about
top
in
is
advertising.
installing the track, and you
explaining
should new composition button. Click that, and then we're going to give this a composition name. So I'm just going to call it Stinger, since that's what we are creating. And
This
then
is what I want.
down here we have the width and height properties. Now you want to match these to the canvas resolution of your streaming software.
So I've done
If
that.
you don't know what that is, it's fine, just leave it at 1920 by 1080. If you have a canvas resolution of 1440p or 720p and you know that, then you can change that here as well. Leave this at square pixels and then change your frame rate to the frame. Set
Okay,
that to
so we
60,
have
'cause
that.
You want to do is, they obviously want to be great and increase your
Duration.
production value, but you don't want them to distract from the actual content that you're creating. So I'd recommend setting the duration to 2 seconds here.
So I like Silver Metal Tavern's, one of his stingers is just a swipe across the screen that's, I think, less than 1 second. It's probably more like half a second or 3/4. And I like that for something that's just a flash, just a quick, like, blip of change. But for what we're doing, because the sound effect is 6 seconds long, and we're going to have to figure out what to do with those 6 seconds to make it fit and sound good in a reasonable stinger. I'm going to start this with a duration of 2 seconds, which is, it remembers from the last time I did it that I did 2 seconds.
So I think the default is 10, so just change that to 2 seconds.
So it might just be a
and
very,
click
very
OK
fast.
to create our new composition.
J-
So what we
did
have
you-
up here is a preview of the
holodeck
video
it.
that we're going to be creating, and
And
this
then it still said
checkerboard
black.
style that we have,
I think he still-
all that
still
means
said
is that
black.
it's a
Or
transparent
background
layer, so
color.
there is nothing currently
Okay.
on top, which is exactly
Yes.
what we want. And what we're going to do is create some rectangles or some squares that are going to screen.
So he's talking about creating
Just use the-
rectangles
Select rectangle. And then
those
selected, 'cause
tools,
it might be
but
already
later
set
he
on
talks
ellipse or
about
something
putting
like
in
that. So
a
select
logo
rectangle
as
and
an
then
image.
just to give myself enough
So let's
space,
go
I'm going to
straight
zoom
to
out
the part
once,
about
so
the
you can
image,
use the
'cause
scroll
we're-
wheel to zoom out.
We're not making rectangles. So I want to go to the part where he's talking about putting in a logo. We'll come back to the rectangles because that's where his movement lesson comes in.
Top of all three of our come up here to the left hand side here.
Where's the part about
P on our keyboard on the white
adding
wants to
the
leave by grey straight.
in some ways what
Come
I'm
up
doing
to the
is
layer
simpler than
to
what
the
he's doing.
the second key.
I'm just looking for the part where he
Couple
adds in his logo.
looks it's play around.
I think he's still working on his first
Okay,
rectangle.
so to animate this, make it look a little bit smoother, so it's not the
Okay.
same sort of gap. And then let
Dingling
go.
64,
Make sure that we're
heyo,
still
lurking
covered
before
completely in
bed,
the middle,
have
which
fun,
we are.
y'all.
And
Thanks,
if we watch that
Dingling.
back, you can see
Good to
we've
see
got
you.
2 layers now, moving across at a real aim. Since we're just going to zoom out to make sure that we
Just
just a bit of a see,
making
2
some
keyframes,
stream
that out, looking back,
assets
goes move.
to make
Next
the
thing we need
stream
to
look
do in between
cooler.
the 2 scenes.
Sorry, he's
Okay,
blipping and
pass.
bopping.
We want to reveal our logo.
I can mute him while I'm searching, scrubbing through his video to find. There it is. The part where he's added the graphic. Here we go.
So all I need to do is come up here to the left hand side, right click, go to import file.
All I have to do is go here, import file, love it. And then we go to where I put those. Here we go. Left. And import file. Right. And then he said, put them down here. And there they are. So now we want to move these And they're not lined up. Are they even the right size for each other? Oops. Yikes. Oh, maybe they are the right size. Maybe it's just when they zoomed out, there was a little bit of imperfection in how they lined up. Is the right thing on top? No. Can I switch them? Did that switch them? That's better. The right needs to be behind. And it needs to fit here. I feel like there's a crack. I don't know. Looks like a crack to me. It's possible the PNGs need a little bit of finessing, like they might need to be a little bit thicker than they are, because there's possibly going to be a seam through which you might see the scene transition happening, and I don't want that. But anyway, there they are. Let's save as. We've now imported the files into the thing. Imported, I should use better words. We have now imported the images into the After Effects project. Let's do vid After Effects, new folder, holodeck doors stinger. Stinger transition. Time to dance. Everybody up. Give me some dance. Let's dance. This is the only good part of migraines. The short-term consequences for failing to take care of myself by interrupting my sitting forces me, now that I know that I have to do it, forces me to move around. Oh my god, I'm eating a pepperoni by itself for my pizza. It's very spicy. Much spicier than I expected. Now I know where all the spice came from on the pizza. What's the pepperoni? I did not expect to have that reaction. Okay. So we got the images. Now I'm going to go back in his video and we're going to learn again about initial keyframes and then ending keyframes and that stuff.
Across this transition, having a point in the middle angle be already set on ellipse or something like that. You can over
so he's drawing his object, which we don't need to do because we have our objects.
Give it sort of a leading edge look. The trans is minus 30 degrees and nothing to it. We just need to change the shape size slightly to make sure that we don't cut any corners here. So again, I'm going to zoom out by using my scroll wheel.
But he is starting with the covered
corners and create sort of a nice big box
with his screen fully covered. This is his video. I will credit the helpful dude that I'm listening to. So he is starting his composition process by putting the object in the center of the screen, fully covering it, which is what I want to do. And if this is my screen, then these are not big enough. They both have to get bigger. Which of course means that, you know, they're going to be a little blurrier than we'd like, but that's what you're going to get if you're going to use some image you find where only the middle of it was relevant. You got to blow it up. And that's not enough because I don't want the door frame to be the thing that's moving, because that kind of breaks the illusion. I want just the door, like this. And it's possible, oops, it's possible that I'll end up wanting to redo this in Photoshop because it's better at enlarging. What just happened? I hit enter. Enter was the wrong choice. We don't want enter. Okay, so that looks like crap. But that's partly because After Effects isn't great at rendering the resized things. Like if I zoom in, it actually looks better. Not great, but better than if I zoom out and it's like approximating how something looks that's hasn't been like fully sized to those dimensions exactly. Okay, so let's treat that like it looks okay for now. And at the very least, I will learn again how to do this and be able to do it more than once. Meanwhile, he's still talking. So he's been, let's see, he made his shape, but then we need to talk about transforms.
Keyframe for the position. So I'm going to let's actually your stream within the video. It doesn't have to be the middle, but there has to be a point where the full screen is taken up by something and it's not showing any transparency, because that is when you're actually going to tell your streaming software
so
to
we want to get
switch
to the
scenes
middle
in the background. Just want to get that out of the way. So let's actually play around with this animation. So if we move our timeline across to roughly the middle, let's say the 1 second mark.
Okay. If this is 2 seconds all the way over here, and this is the 1 second mark here.
This is where we're going to want our full screen coverage. So I'm going to just step back a few keyframes here and then add a keyframe for the position. So we've already got the transform box open, but
step back a few frames, like 3, 2, 3, and then select. They're overlapping a lot. This is kind of your proof of concept or prototype, right? It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, I mean, I might want to choose a different version of the door graphic. I might want to cut it out differently. I might want different resolution. I might want to enlarge them in Photoshop rather than letting After Effects do it, because this is a preview in After Effects. Like at this, when we're zoomed out, it looks like this. When we zoom in, it looks better-ish. So yeah, like, I mean, I could draw these doors from scratch later if I want and get these shadows and stuff, but that would be even more work. Or I could 3D render them like that other person did, but I don't think I'll do that. But yeah, like I probably just want to be able to know how to do this so that I can like do it more than once and be like, yeah, I kind of don't like the way that looks. Let's try it with something else. So it just has to work. We just have to be able to like, if I can get it to like actually happen on this stream, and if it's that easy, then we'll have something that's like pretty cool. So let's try it.
But if you didn't, you can just press P on your keyboard. You're going to get the position keyframe, and all we're going to do is click this stopwatch icon, and that is going to add a keyframe at.
So we want, for this left thing, press P, position, and then click the stopwatch, and that creates a keyframe there. For me, I have 2 objects, the left door and the right door. He only has the 1 object in that part of the video. So I want to do the same thing for the right door. Now they both have a keyframe to be closed at this moment.
That time point saying this shape needs to be here at this time. We then drag our time all the way back to the beginning. We want to move the box across to.
We'll move our time, meaning this blue thing, to the beginning.
To the left. So all we have to do is drag the box across to the left, and as you start dragging, if you then press shift, it'll make sure that it doesn't go off of the y-axis, because we don't actually want any movement away from the y-axis. And then just position this off frame, just so that it's off frame completely. And you can see now if we play this back.
Okay, left door. There. And then right door. Okay.
It's really boring animation right now, but you can see
And when he says play this back, he's skipping a step. Occasionally, experts always forget what step they are forgetting to say out loud. The step is to press spacebar while after clicking down here. Okay, that's wrong. But the way in which it's wrong is that it's closing. Huh. Yeah, it looks nice, but it's going too far. And I'm not sure why. So my keyframes over here, not working so good. Why is that? So already something's wrong. Well, maybe I can fix it. What if I move this closer to the middle? And then I move this with the keyframe activated closer to the middle here. Oh dear. They're not even lining up correctly. Okay. So a couple things went wrong. Let's try again. It's also good practice because oh, I know what happened. I made them bigger, but they weren't unified when I made them bigger. All right. I think I should go back to Photoshop and make them bigger in Photoshop because I need the files that I'm using to be something where I don't have to make them bigger. That'll make this much easier. When I made them bigger, they both got bigger from their centers. So then the parts that overlapped on the lock spread away from each other, and the doors had too much overlap. Maybe you need to crop the excess pieces so there's less excess door. I don't think that the excess door matters as much as the size that I want to not resize them. Resizing them in After Effects is only causing trouble. I want to resize them in Photoshop. So let me find my... Yeah, I'll just do it here. So I'll do the frame I want. I see, it overlapped more when they got bigger. Makes sense. Yeah, the problem was that they weren't both enlarging from a common center point. They each had their own center point. And because that's how After Effects wants to do it, it's not very helpful. So I think I'm just eyeballing it. I think it needs to be kind of like this, but I probably shouldn't be eyeballing it. I should probably make it bigger, like a lot bigger than it needs to be. Let me look in After Effects at what I have. So I'm going to replace these so I can just sort of shuffle them a little bit. They need to be approximately the same place. I just want to see where I can put them so that the corners of the door frame are just off screen. And then I want to make them line up with each other. Like that. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. This is the closed picture. This is all you'll ever see of these doors. And with that in mind, I want to crop it to be just that in Photoshop. And then I want to make it the right, oh, you won 20 from the slots. Sweet. I want to make the, what do you call it? The resolution of this cropped section should be 1920 by 1080. How do I do that? Well, I'm also trying to make it so that you can see what I'm doing. So this is my reference. Here is my working area. And I want it to be, let's see, part of these little 3 diagonal doohickeys. All of this diagonal down to the bottom, but not quite all that other part. And just about here. That's probably right. So now, if we crop that and image size it, resize it to be width 1920, and it says 1037. So this is some trial and error. Preserve details enlargement, bicubic smoother enlargement. Doesn't look that different to me. Oh wait, bicubic smoother looks better. Bicubic sharper, I don't know about that. Smooth gradients, nearest neighbor, bilinear, I don't know. They all look bad in their own special way. It'll move pretty fast. So it needs to be, the height needs to be slightly increased. 1037 is not it. But maybe that'll still work because I can maybe the rest of the image is still in memory and I can just increase the canvas size to 1080 like this. Nope, it actually cropped it because I said crop it. So what I want to do is try again, but a little bit taller. I'm trying to make it the right proportions, and it's tricky. Okay, anti-migraine dance break. And back to work. Let's see. So a little taller, it could work, or a little narrower. Either way, maybe we'll just shave off a smidge over here and try it again. Let's see what we get. If we crop and image size to 1920, well, we got 1042. It's not 1080. Close. Undo. Shave a little more off the other side. I'd rather make it bigger than smaller, but it's a little tricky. Let's try from here. So we want to make it taller, right? Yeah, I want to make it taller. Okay, so we'll do like this, just down to there. See if that's the right proportions. Or we could use math. That's very close. 1072. Just need a few more pixels. A few more pixels, and then we could crop it instead. Oh, the other way is because we're close enough, now we could just say 1080 and then accept that. And then we can use canvas size to chop off a few pixels on the 1920 from the top and bottom, or left and right, whatever. And now we have holodeck doors that are exactly the right dimensions. I would like it. It would be easier, though, if instead of doing it that way exactly. Bonzonator raid with a party of 45. Hi, Bonds. Thanks for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hi. Whoa. Look at all the people. What's going on? Hi, whatever. Soul rays. And thank you for the follow. Someone whose name I'm going to be able to see in a moment. Let me get through chat. What's going on? Hey, Meeple Conrad. Hi, Pillar Angel. How are you? But Spot, you can't fool me. You're not real. Hornist, how's it going, Hornist? Good to see you. Ignito, G, welcome. Hello, Archer16. Oh, Wizard Cam. Am I a wizard now? I am a wizard now. I didn't even know that I was a wizard now. Hi, Lady Taka. How are you doing? How funny. Lady Taka and I are always in the same streams and we're always saying hi to each other. But this is saying it's her first time chat in my stream, which is I hadn't realized. That's funny. Low Pan, Big Trouble. Low Pan Big Trouble. Tell me if I'm saying your name right, please. Low Pan Big Trouble. Lady Taka, thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Good to see you, my chat buddy. Bond said, hey Joe, I'm going to spend time with my dad, but I'm leaving you up and I'll be back. Cool, Bonds. Yeah, go. I know you had a long stream, as you always do. Please go take care of yourself and do your off-stream life stuff that's really worth doing, please. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Let's see. Yeah, it's a big Trouble in Little China reference. You know, I really need to watch that. I think I saw it as a kid, maybe, but I have no memory, except I know that a guy opens his mouth and light comes out of his mouth. That's about it. That's about all I can remember. Oh, it's a big butt in Little China ref. Well done, Buttspot. Every now and then, Buttspot just nails it and just like no net, just swish. It's a big butt in Little China ref. It's exactly the right thing to say in that circumstance. Awesome 80s movie. Yeah, I know it's very 80s. Low Pan. That's Low Pan. That was the trouble. I mean, I knew Big Trouble, but Low Pan was the part I was like, is it Iopan or Low Pan or Lopen? It's Low Pan. He was terrifying. And I was 6, so all I knew was that he was terrifying and like in a good way. It was like exciting. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Joe Sando. I am a variety streamer. Today I am doing a chaos stream with the Wheel of Indecision. I want to show you what I mean by that for a moment. Let's see, where's my wheel? Come here, wheel. This is the Wheel of Indecision, which we've been spinning, and what I've been doing is every once in a while, it's time to spin the wheel, and we do something like this, and we get and I collect 5 results from the wheel. This doesn't count. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I collect 5 results from the wheel, put them in a Twitch poll, people vote, and we do the thing. The last thing we did was we played Uncharted Lost Legacy for about 2 hours. That was really fun. But then I felt like it was kind of like, okay, we're kind of trailing off here. I think it's time to spin the wheel and do something else. But there was a specific request in chat to go work on one of the things that came up in the first set of wheel spins, which was a Twitch scene transition stinger animation in the form of, where are we? In the form of, so this is that wave you just saw, that blue wave. That's an example of a Twitch transition scene stinger animation, whatever order you want to put those words in. It's the animation that happens between scenes to make it look neat, that you would never use on TV, because none of what we're doing on Twitch is television quality stuff that's supposed to look like this on TV. They don't usually use all these transitions. When you use star wipes and stuff in school, like your video teacher will tell you, stop it. You're not supposed to do that. But on Twitch, everything's supposed to look cheesy and funny and silly, and we go for maximum chaos and like content rather than cleanliness and organization and clear intent of what we're showing. It's supposed to look bad. It's Twitch. Like, why do I have all these little people of the chatters plus the Twitch chat, my captions somewhere over there, and a wizard face while I'm showing my screen? This is not television quality, but it is Twitch quality. And to have fun Twitch quality, one of the things you can do is fun stinger transitions. I usually use a Star Trek LCARS inspired overlay that I made. But I also use that water wave transition, and it doesn't go together. The water wave I just found, it's just something somebody put on the internet for free, and it's nice, but now that I have the hi Liesel hide, I think it's slots with an S at the end. Oh, what just happened? Ben Wu said they use that kind of thing all the time during NFL broadcasts. Right, it's very NFL broadcast. Hello, Ben. How are you? How's it going? Wait, that was another raid sound? I don't see the other raid. Hi, where's the other raid? I missed it. I need to open this thing and look at what's going on. Oh, Rolling with Rock just raided. Oh, welcome, welcome, Rock. Rock, it's so good to see you. I need to do some shout outs. I'm overly excited. You know how it is when you're hanging out with like 2 or 3 very cool people and you're just being chill, and then 48 people show up and your energy changes. That's what's going on right now. Here comes Rock. Can you hear him?
Rock is dead. Rock is dead. Rock can't explain nothing.
I don't think it's working.
Wow.
It is.
Was somebody about to report Rock's body?
Oh.
Before I just right as I hit the button.
I have to say that was the funniest thing.
Rock used to do a lot of Among Us streams. Rock has recently been doing a lot of Blood on the Clock Tower streams, like once a month, which is super fun. I've been in some of them, and they're really fun. Rock is dead. It's a Rock is dead. It's a Rock is dead click. Please go follow Rolling with Rock. Very entertaining guy. Very nice guy. Lots of board games, video games, and like community games of social deduction stuff. And we must also shout out the inimitable Bonzinator. That was not acceptable. We're doing it again. Bonzinator is one of the most animated people on Twitch.
You know what I had for dinner tonight? Taco Bell!
That was perfect. That was much better. Who put the wizard on me? Thank you for putting the wizard on me. I forgot. Oh, Legends. Hello, Joe the Gray. Hello, Legends. Legends, if you were a wizard, what color wizard would you be? What color would your robes be that you would tell people that you're this? I think it's weird that they use color. But who put the wizard on me? It was whatever Soul Rays. Whatever Soul Rays. Thanks for putting the wizard on me. Anyone can change me into any one of several different characters or remove the character from me using the Latinum at the bottom left of the Twitch chat. Oh yes, there is an example for move. That's good. And there's lots of Taco Bell. Bonds is hilarious. Someday I will meet Bonds in person. I've heard she's more hilarious in person, which I find hard to believe. The things below my face here, if you've been chatting at all, that's you. And there's lots of commands that you can use that Janet can help you with in chat to maneuver your little people around. Jump around, hug, fart, have duels, use the slot machines. You can change yourself to different characters. Legend said I met Bonds in person. She is awesome. Sweet. Not surprised. So what I'm doing now, what we spun on the wheel and voted on in the second round was making a stinger transition that thematically matches my Star Trek looking overlay. So we're watching this dude, gaming careers. His name, I don't know his name. He's super famous. He has 346,000 YouTube subscribers, and I don't know his name. I'm sure he said it. But he has a very nice video of how to do stinger transition that I'm learning from. And we've already used Photoshop to cut out the 2 sides of a holodeck door and like reconstruct the missing pieces. And now I'm at a stage where a Legend said I met Liesel also, and she is awesome. I'm not surprised. Liesel seems like a really cool person. I don't know her very well. But all of my interactions with Liesel have been like given me a good feeling, a feeling like this person seems like enjoyable company. Lady Taka said, I'm trying to figure out what I am. What you are. What are you? What are you? Honestly, I don't know a lot of the characters that you could be because I don't know that much Pokemon. But let me see. Liesel. Oh, you're a cat. You're not a Pokemon. You're a little cat with a big head. But if you're on a computer and you scroll down to the panels below the stream, there should be an interface where you can tell stream avatars, which is what that program is, to change you to a different character if you want to try different ones. And there's also a link in chat. If I do this, that is a different way to also, bit.ly/Joe Avatar is a shortcut to the stream avatars page. You do have to authorize stream avatars to interact with your Twitch, which just means logging in basically. So you can tell it, this is really me, I'm really Liesel. And then you can use the buttons in that interface to like move around the screen and do a bunch of different actions and change into different creatures. Legend said my character is a rock character at the bottom. Rock didn't get the rock. Let's see. So we're at a stage where resizing the doors to be big enough so that they fill the whole screen to make a proper like cover the screen and then go away completely. We had to zoom in on the doors in just the right way that it's still 1080 by 1920. And like Rock said, you'd have to be yellow, Legends. Okay, now I am off. Bye, friends. Goodbye, Rock. The other thing you need to know about my stream is that I get migraines. And the migraines have made it hard for me to stream as much as I want. And something I figured out over the years, the last year, is that if I get up every 15 minutes and I dance, then the chance that I'll get a migraine decreases dramatically. It's actually as effective or more effective than doing hardcore cardio like every day, which is what I was trying to do before, but was incredibly difficult and bad for my knees and my back, and wasn't making me happy and was taking the entire day to recover from and to plan for. But what I've discovered is that I can take dance breaks and it makes the stream more interesting while also making me more healthy. And then since I've been doing it, people have been telling me like there's a lot of science behind interrupted sitting, which I didn't know that phrase, but that's the phrase. Interrupted sitting is impromptu dance break. That's the thing. It's not exactly impromptu. It's on a timer. Every 15 minutes, we get up and dance on my stream. I encourage you, if you're watching, if you're able to, when you hear the music starting and I start dancing, I encourage you to, if you can, get out of your chair and shake your butt, shake your arms, shake something, move around, do a little jig. If you can't, because you're somewhere where you can't, or you physically can't, or whatever, you're in your chair, just groove. Just give it a little groove in your chair. Dance chair, chair dancing. Chair dancing is perfectly valid form of dance, popularly used by people in chairs. And it gets my heart going, it gets my lungs going, and I'm out of breath afterwards in a good way. And it's like, it makes streaming more fun and much, much safer. And the funny thing is that I end up having like, it used to be that like streaming would give me migraines, and not streaming, I would still get migraines, but not quite as much. Now it's the other way around. If I don't stream, it's like worse. If I do stream, because of all of the get up and dance stuff that I have set up, and we're doing a tech stream next week where I'm going to talk in detail about how that's working with me and Panda, Angel, and Book of Nerds, and Jess CCG, a bunch of board game Twitch creators. We're going to do a tech stream, show each other how we do things, how we set things up, because I have been working on this quite a bit, and I'm extremely proud of it. I have one sitting camera, and I have one standing camera, and I have a program that automatically switches between them, plays the music on a timer. The length of time of the song clip matches how long the camera is switched to, and it's means I don't have to like fiddle with like keyboard shortcuts and stuff or Stream Deck step buttons or something. I make jelly sounds when I dance and shake. Love it. If you have had a good liquid meal, you absolutely should expect to hear some sloshing, and there's nothing wrong with that as long as you feel okay. So before the raids, this is the best recreation of the dancing Gandalf meme. Is there a dancing Gandalf meme? Now I need to look up the dancing Gandalf meme. Dancing Gandalf meme. Let's find out whatever. Dancing Gandalf. What? Coffin dance meme Gandalf. No, that's YouTube. Giphy. This is how. Is it this? Is it this? Is it just him laughing in reverse? Liesel says, well, it's been a long evening. Good night, friends. Good night, Liesel. Thank you so much for being here. It's really good to see you. That might be it. There's a lot of Gandalf memes. All right, so what we've accomplished here is we got the holodeck doors to be exactly the right size and trimmed, cropped. The problem I have with that is that it might be too exact. It might be that I actually wanted to be a little bit bigger than the frame so that there's no possible mistakes around the edge. I'd like it to be a little bigger. So if it's like 10, I'll use some text here. Good night, Liesel. Whatever said, yeah, but there is a video of him dancing to the saxophone tune. Oh, the saxophone tune is itself a meme that I didn't know what it was. I just found it from sound alerts, and then I started playing it all the time. And then Game Freaky Girl was like, it's Epic Sax Guy. I was like, it's what? She's like, Epic Sax Guy. And I had to look up Epic Sax Guy to see the Eurovision clip. But that was what I was using every 15 minutes for a few months on my streams. And then I was like, I should start adding a few other things. So I got some more clips. The good news is they are not being marked by Twitch for copyright infringement. They are short enough that it's valid. It's a lick from Eurovision. Yeah. Time Roller. Hi, Time Roller. Welcome. How are you doing? How was your Monday? Time Roller. What was I going to do? So 1920 by 1080 is what I'm currently working with. That's my stream dimensions. And so the doors need to be that size for now, unless I want to shrink it to make my streams work more reliably or be accessible to people with lower bandwidth. I have read that it's a good idea to stream at 720, not 1080, but I haven't done it yet. And I kind of hesitate because sometimes, like, if I want to stream like physical board games, the details need to be there. So I'm kind of like not sure what I want to do. But anyway, for now, I'm using the default 1920 by 1080. But if I want to make this a little bigger, then what I'm really going for is without resizing, because what we just tried before was resizing in Adobe After Effects. The result was not good in multiple ways. So now I'm trying to do all the resizing in Photoshop, which is where I did the cutout of the doors and the creation of the interlocking pieces that need to be solid. So if we want this to be a little bigger, we just need it to be a little bigger. So I think let's do this again. Undo. And instead of this, instead of being so exact, I guess, what do I want to do? I want to do, let's save this selection. This is a pretty good selection. Save it as like pretty good crop. But then let's make one that's a little bigger. Oops. So if it's there to there to there, a little bigger would be like this. So we'll get some of the door frame, which we don't want the door frame to be in the final product, but we do want this whole thing to be the right size to where the part that doesn't include the door frame is exactly going to fit into 1920 by 1080 without resizing in After Effects. So it's going to take a few trial and error bits, probably. Let's go crop. Now I have to think through how this works. Well, let's try it. Try it and think it through. Talk it through. Work the problem. So we got that, and then we're going to resize it up. It needs to be bigger than the original image. Unless I buy the 3D model from the person who made it for 20 bucks. That's an option. But there's other ways I could like make an image like this in the future. I just want to start with this one because it's like pretty good. And now let's do the width. So it would be 1920, but we need it bigger than that. We need it to be, we need just the door part to be bigger, to be 1920. So really what I should be doing is math. So if this is gonna be 1920 by 1080, then where's my like what's it called? Info. So this is 652 by 364. Let's get some math. 652 by 364. Come on, board gamers, we can do math. What are the proportions there? So 1920 divided by 1080 is 1.7 repeating. And doing the same thing to the smaller numbers, 652 divided by 364 is 1.79, which is why it was close but not exact when we tried using that cutout to make it exactly the size of the screen. Now we want to make the new crop, the new final Photoshop dimensions a little bigger. So if we add 80, then this would be 2000. And then if we add 80, it would be, this would be 1160. So this is my target cutout, my target final file size from Photoshop. To get there, if we're increasing by 80, let's see, 652, 1920 and 652, let's compare those. 652 divided by 10, no, clear that, try that again. 652 divided by 19, ugh, what am I doing? Slower. Divided by 1920 is 0.33958. Whatever says adding same amount to both dimensions is going to skew the ratio. Yeah, the ratio isn't the only important thing, because what I really need is to put it into After Effects in such a way that it overlaps with the edges and exceeds the edges. I don't care how much it exceeds the edges. It just has to exceed them. But this target area, which is the part of the door that doesn't include any door frame, but is as big as possible, as much door as possible without touching the door frame, which should look like this. That needs to be precisely 1920 by 1080. But the image we use has to be bigger than 1920 by 1080. It has to go on the outside of that. It has to be like this, so that we have a little extra in After Effects. And what I'm trying to find the math for is, how do we do that? How do we make it so that we have this cutout that's 1920 by 1080, but we don't crop it and lose the pixels that are outside of that. And I don't know the answer yet. So I'm thinking I need to figure out the amount of the amount by which I need to blow up this image, the percentage of blowing upness. That is what we want, the percentage of blowing upness. I'm going to type that in chat because that is my mantra right now. We want the percentage of blowing upness. There is a word for that. I don't know what it is, and I don't really care. But in here, we're targeting for this to be 1920 by 1080. We already have a figure for what the dimensions of that rectangle are. But maybe we could get it more exact, and then we could figure out the proportion. So if that's not quite right, that's a little too wide, it needs to be more tall, then let's need to scale the image to the image with bleed. Then need to figure out how to position X minus Y so your 19 by 1080 image is in view and as big as possible. So it's a precise thing, the image that we want here. And what I think I need to do is the math. I need to get this small rectangle to be the right dimensions to match the big rectangle and position perfectly on the door on the XY coordinate. I think we're saying similar things. I'm trying not to confuse myself, but I'm with you. 368. So my revised thing here is 368. Dance break time. Is that really 15 minutes? I wonder if my timer's off. Or if it just takes me 15 minutes to have a thought. I think it takes me 15 minutes to have a thought. That's what streaming is like. So then calculator. Come back, calculator. Where'd you go? Calculator and text file. 652. This is trial and error, but we're gonna get there. 368 is 1.77. That's much closer to this. So the proportions we have now are almost exactly right. It's close enough now. Is 652 by 364 the image with extra bleed? No, it's the image with no bleed. Well, it's the image inside of the frame that we're going to show, because we don't want the door frame to come into view, because that would ruin the effect. If you saw like the door frame coming in, yes, you'd get the point, this is a holodeck door, but it would also feel a little bit like, why is the door frame moving? Door frames don't move, they just stay there. But we don't want it to always be there. So Lady Taka, are you drawing? What are you drawing? You're drawing something with parentheses. Unclear what it is. I'm not objecting. I'm just curious. Oh, you're doing math. No, what are you doing? Can't tell if you're drawing or doing math. It's a shaking butt. Good. Okay. I thought it was boobs. Butt is good too. It's programming in Haskell. I was dancing. Right on. Thank you for dancing with me. I appreciate the company. I appreciate having people dance with me. Okay. So I'm almost at the logical point that I'm trying to make, which is that I want to know the ratio of 652 to 1920 is this. So if I divide by this number, I get a bigger number. So now if I take this whole image, or at least a big chunk of it, and I divide by that number, then I get a bigger image. Let's do that. So let's just take a chunk of it that's like more than enough, like this. And that we can crop. I am going to save as so I don't accidentally lose any information from this file. Holodeck doors, crop. So if we crop this like this, And then we get its dimensions. 930 by 600. Interesting round numbers. 930 by 600. Then we divide 930 by this. 930 divided by this. Math time. It's like building furniture. You got to measure and do math and think about what kind of math should I be doing. 2738.6, which means we'll round up to 2739. 2739. That is our new width for this image when we scale it up. I used Haskell, whatever says I use Haskell only for college coursework, but Thought, Lisp, and the like are still commonly used for game AI. I don't know, maybe. They're still used for stuff. People like them. I never understood why, but I'm glad they like them. Looks like a nightmare to me. Now, what looks good? Bilinear. Here, let's go to 100%. This is what it will look like. It doesn't look great. It's JPEG-y, it's splotchy. The edges have bits and blobs on them. But let's just try each of these and see what they look like. So this is like crisp, clean edges with lots of very obviously blocky, crummy, JPEG-y edges. This is a little better because it's not like intentionally keeping those blobby bits. It's kind of fuzzing them out better, but still not great. Bicubic smoother enlargement. Better. This is like the eye doctor. Better or worse? Better or worse? See, if it's too sharp, you can see the jagged edges because we're not really doing a great job of anti-aliasing, really. Thank you for following XAVeerCL777. Oh, Javier CL. Thank you for following, Javier. I was like, is this a bot name? Bots don't follow in the middle of a stream, unless there are a lot of them. Javier, that is a name. That's a name. I know that name. Or Xavier. Welcome, Xavier. Javier. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? How's your Monday going? Did you come from Twitter or did you come from Bonzinator or Rolling with Rock? I'm curious. What is my stream? What is my game right now? Is it set to just chatting? I think it's set to just chatting. Okay, what else looks good? Bicubic sharper. I don't know. That looks the same. These smooth gradients, these all look the same. Maybe my eyes are bad and I should lean in with my wizard powers and study preserve details enlargement. I think this round part looks better with that preserve enlargement thing. Let's go to automatic. Are they smart enough to just do something good? Whatever. It'll be in motion. It's Tuesday, 1:49 p.m. here in Malaysia. Follow Bonzinator. Cool. Welcome from Malaysia. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. Are you a board game player? Is that how you got to know Bonzinator? That's how I got to know Bonzinator. Okay. I may have done it. So now I've done that. Now I need to get back to what? Where's the interface? What's this thing? Where's my Photoshop stuff? Come back, Photoshop. I love you. I don't love you, Photoshop, but I need you. Oh, there it is. Let's put this back in here. Getting back in your home. I work in a board game cafe, and yes, I do play board games too. Sweet. Sweet. I play board games as well. I do want to clean up. There's one thing bugging me on these, which is just this little smudge. Also, the seams on these aren't great, but I want to get the animation working, more importantly than anything else. Let me just get the healing brush and spot heal this little sucker right here. Get out of here. Oh yeah, good. So this is cropped and enlarged. Save. And now let's hide the right And, oh, new. Export. Ooh, he's talking again. Hold on, buddy. I'm coming back. Hold on. Okay, so that was the old holodeck doors left that I had to make bigger in After Effects, but I think I don't need that anymore. I'm going to chuck that. Holodeck doors left, replace it, and export holodeck doors right. Never heard of that place. I work in Meeples. Oh, Master Goblin Games. Never heard of that place. Well, if you hang out with Bondsmore, you will hear a great deal about Master Goblin Games at some point because she works for them. And they're like an upcoming new board game store, cafe place that's in lots of cities, as I understand it. I think that's what they are. Okay, so now we have 2 new exported thingies. Images. Thingies. Board game cafe chain at the Bonsai Works. Well said. That is a good description. Okay, so now let's do this over again, which is not a bad thing. It's good to practice the steps and be able to do this more than once. Import multiple files. Well, that's actually an interesting notion, but let's do what the man said in the video. Javier says, I like your Gandalf redeem, Joe. It suits you. Thank you. I like it too. It was the first one that I ever used. And it was because that's why I got Snap Camera, was because I wanted to dress up as a wizard for a stream with my friends. And I didn't want to wear a hat. So I just did this instead. And it was like easy. And then it was, I'm just moving this over. This looks good. And then it was like, oh, it's in the USA and we should poke bonds for going global. Yeah, one thing at a time. Going global may not be the easiest thing, but it could be, it's possible. Okay, so we've succeeded in doing something really good here. Oh, was I telling a story? So I was playing Potion Explosion with Amanda Panda and Jess CCG, I think. I think that was the first time I ever met her. And I wanted to wear something thematic, like put like a potions background and wear some wizard stuff. And I was like, well, let's see, how do you do that? And I Googled it, found Snap Camera, and then I got Snap Camera and I was like, let's see if they have a wizard. And then they had this, and I was like, this is much more spectacular than I could have imagined. This is like, I thought it would just be some chintzy little hat thing, but it was like, look at this magnificent hair. Hi, Nibbler. So my cat is on top of the board game shelf. My other cat, the bully, is going up to go talk to her and bully her. And I hope it's okay. He's sniffing her butt. She's getting nervous. Is she dirty? No, they're starting a fight. He's starting a fight. He's staring at her. Yeah. Nibbler, are you being nice? You play tag nicely? Okay, well that means I'm gonna have to stop streaming pretty soon and go play with them so he doesn't get upset. Start being too mean to her. Or, oh, that's 11, so one of the next things that I'm gonna have to do is brush their teeth anyway, which is a customary thing I do on their stream. I mean, on my stream. Very good idea. Thank you, Javier. Yeah, this wizard thing came out really good. So, I don't know if I can finish this today, because it's 11 now. May have to continue it another time, but maybe we can. So I do know from the steps that we just did before that the next thing to do, now that we've got the images sized correctly, that we don't have to resize them in After Effects, which is sort of sucks and doesn't work well. We want to go to the 1 second mark out of the 2 seconds we have, and then go back a few frames, and then hit the P on this and hit the stopwatch to make a keyframe for each of these 2 objects. Lurk, getting ready for work. We'll definitely drop by again. Thank you so much, Javier. Have a good day at work. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for chatting. And then he said, I'm remembering what the man in the YouTube video said to do, which is we will select this, start dragging, go to the left. Wrong one. Select the other one. Oh, that's right. We'll select the left, and with this blue thing on the left, Nibbler's chasing Amethyst now. We'll drag this, hold shift so it's horizontal, move it till it's just off frame. Then click on the right and do the same thing, just off frame there. And then when we press spacebar, we get that. And this time it doesn't go past. Before we blew them up in the wrong program, and it they were in the wrong position, and they were more blurry, and they were going past each other. Now they close better. So let's see a little bit more of what this dude has to say. Yes, I know that. Yeah, yeah, do it. Okay, this is the part I just did. To the beginning, drag the thing off frame. Yep. Really boring. Nitpick. Looks like the piece on the right is over the piece on the left instead of going through the hole. That does make sense. Thank you. I have to swap the two so that they're on the right layers. If you're just joining us, I get migraines if I don't dance when I stream, so I dance every 15 minutes. Switch to a standing camera, play one of several dance musics, and move my body. And I encourage you to do the same. Get out of your chair if you can, or stay in your chair if you prefer, and just move around a little bit. My pants got stuck in my chair. Okay, I missed a little bit. What was he talking about? So this is the time, that's the second part of the timeline thingy. Yep, 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 okay. So an important nitpick, not at all a nitpick, because very important, the right needs to be in the back because of that locking mechanism. The right door needs to be in the back. Thank you for pointing that out. I think that's better. Yeah. It could be stronger. I think when we're zoomed in better, well, I mean, I can like improve the graphics so that there's more shadow on there. The shadow kind of got lost somehow. But the thing is that I'm good at Photoshop. Well, I'm decent at Photoshop, and I'm a complete beginner at After Effects. So I want to make sure that I so that I can get the animation working, and then I can like redo it multiple times with improved images. But I appreciate that you pointed that out because it's important. I had said that earlier. I just had to redo some stuff. Wait, so he did add another keyframe in the middle. Right. So we go back to the middle. So this is where the doors are at each frame. Then they hit here, and then there's 1 second, and then we go 1, 2, 3. I kind of think these could be a little closer to the 1 second. Doesn't have to be closed very long. Or maybe it should. Whatever. Okay, and then this could be here, and then I think we click the stopwatch. No. What do? We can't click the stopwatch. Wait, maybe we do. No. Okay, man. Oh, he clicked on this little diamond over here. So this little diamond is add new keyframe at current scrubber position. What does it say? Add or remove keyframe at current time. Yes. Good. And then we'll move the scrubber to the end. And are you going to add some sound effects too? I am. And we have to talk about sound effects. I don't know if I can finish tonight or not, but this is the sound effect that I have from trekcore.com. Pretty cool, huh? The problem with that sound effect is that it's 6 seconds long, and a stinger needs to be 2 seconds or less to be like not annoying. If you have it be 6 seconds, I think it's like overbearing. It starts to dominate the stream in a way that I don't want. So I need to figure out what parts of that sound I'm going to use and how I'm going to speed up parts of it. And that's another task for another minute. Now let's get these. Whatever says, yeah, I don't know if I can stay longer, but hoping to see the finished animation later. Well, if you come back to my stream sometime, when I finish this, you will see it more than once because it's going to be happening when I switch scenes. Sound didn't come through stream, by the way, but no worries. Oh, thank you for telling me. I thought it did because I thought it did earlier. Let me check on that. Maybe it was a different scene that I was in. No, VLC audio. Oh, I turned it off. Okay, let me hit it again. That looks like it might have come through stream better. That's the sound. Nice. With that said, I will be signing off. Good night, whatever. So good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. Okay, so now at that over there, we want to move these back out again. Just off screen. Okay, and then looks like that automatically made the keyframes there. So now we have this, which is pretty good. I like that this guy has more to say because he's knowledgeable enough to know that that's not as good as it can be. It can be noticeably better. Mm-hmm. Really boring animation at the moment, but it's got the very, very basics there. We're going to start playing around, making this look a lot smoother now. Okay, so to animate this, make it look a little bit smoother so it's not just such a static movement of constant velocity, we're going to use something called easy ease. So if we take easy ease. So they both turn blue, and press F9 on our keyboard. That's going to apply some default easy ease to. Okay. Let's do that. These two, F9, F9, and then, oops, I think, oops, crap. Can I just do all 4 of these? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, so now it's a little bit different in how it's working, where it's like starting off slow to open. Well, actually, it starts closed. Starts open. Starts off slowly starting to close, gets faster, and then slowly stops. Then it slowly opens, and then it gets faster, and then slowly stops. It's subtle, but it's better than constant speed. That's the easy ease. Very slow around the... Oh, but we can make it better than that. Yeah. Graph editor. Let's see if we can do all 4 of these at the same time. Oh, I stepped away for a bit and it's looking so good, right? Right, Shatter? Okay, so graph editor. Where's the graph editor? Is this it? Yes. Okay. Uh-huh. The speed is low at the start, fast, then low again. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah. And then over here, well, I think, well, I don't know. We'll follow what he says. This may or may not apply to holodeck doors. We'll see. He is doing something a little different than what I am. Okay, so now let's... Yeah, so that's extremely aggressive. It's exciting to have, if you're doing like what he's doing, just swooshing across, it's exciting for it to go really swooshing by. But when something is like a metal jabby pointer that's like stabbing the other door really fast, I don't think it looks appropriate. I think it's like, oh, that doesn't look safe at all. Yes. It is time to feed the cats. So I can make this a little bit more like this, but not so much. That's better. And then over here, I didn't manage to grab both of them for some reason. Grab both of them, make it a little bit like this. I don't know whether that's exactly how they work on the show, but it's like pretty good. It makes more sense for it to slow as it comes together. Yeah. If it starts out slow, speeds up, maybe it needs to be faster while it's moving and then slow down a lot more when it's coming together. Yeah. So I think we just want to take the initial arc and just make it a little sharper, but I think you're right. It needs to be slowly coming together because it's like a safety issue. Maybe a little more. Okay, I need to go get some cat food and start making some cat food dinner while we continue working on this. Yeah, pulling apart faster in the middle. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I like it. I think that's most of it. We need to add the sound and export it and then try it in OBS. Save. I will be right back. I need to go get a few things to get these hungry cats some food.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is
I'm back. Time roller redeemed. Think sexy thoughts. Okay, I will be right with you with the sexy thoughts. I will. I will. I just have to get some of this cat food into these dishes and get ready to have these cats get their nutrition so they're not so hangry. It's hard to think sexy thoughts when you're making cat food. It's not the sexiest thing to look at. But I do have to look at it. Oops. Amethyst, Nibbler. Come get them wet food. They've been patient. It's time. It's time to eat. Last time I did this on stream, both cats actually showed up behind me and surprised me by being ready to eat and willing to eat in the moment. I think they know it takes a minute to get it ready because I got to put like hot water in there and some like freeze-dried chicken topping to make it tasty. So they know that certain sounds that I make are like, well, he's not done yet. He's not ready yet. And then there's sounds that mean it's almost ready. Nibbler, you want some wet food? I'm just an old wizard making the wet food for my kitty cats while talking to people on the internet. Nibbler. Wet food. Yeah, I can't think sexy thoughts yet. It's not possible. Oh, I see a cat. Fantastic. We have a customer. And then we gotta brush their teeth too. But first, if they're ready to eat, then they gotta eat. They gotta eat. You want chicken or turkey? She wanted turkey for lunch, I think. Let's have turkey. Let's have both. I need to put some more dance music clips into rotation, I think. Just one. One more. Every now and then, just add one. So I gradually increase my repertoire. Because it does take a while to add one. You gotta like crop the sound, get the right part of it, figure out how long it is, put it in the automation system, time the intro and the rest of it. And then, oh, and you gotta make sure the volume is the same as the other songs. Here you go, baby. Is that good? What do you think? Good girl. All right, we got one customer. That's good. One is better than none. Come eat with us. Okay. Well, we got one cat fed. That's a good start. Shannonrunner said, "Good night, Joe. Thanks for all the laughs and the dance breaks this evening." Thank you, Shannonrunner, so much for being here. It was really a pleasure talking to you and hanging out and dancing. Have a good rest. Have a good evening and night. This looks like it's got a seam. How did it get a seam? It's got a bad seam. Oh, that's because it's in the middle of an animation. It's supposed to have a seam. Nibble, you coming to eat? Want some turkey? Oh, here's Nibbler. Nibbler, come here. Come on. Nibbler, come have wet food. Here we go. Here comes the wet food. Come eat with me and Amethyst. Yeah. Here he comes. Here he comes. Comes my big boy. There you go. Smell that. Does that smell good? Yeah, good boy. It takes some work to get them to eat. So I'm going to be up and down for a few minutes. Because I got to reshape the food into a pyramid for Nibbler. Into a tall tower. And Amethyst is probably going to need a little more powder at some point. A little more freeze-dried meat on top. You want some more Amethyst? They're both eating. Both doing good. Very nice. Very nice. She's on the floor next to me. And he's behind the green screen. Backstage. You done? He's doing a good job. It's very healthy food, and it hydrates them. So the more they eat, the better. The dry food is more like the junk food for them. For the cats. Good boy. Good girl. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Nice tall tower for you. Here you go. Good job, Nibbler. And if you stick around, you will see the cats because I'm going to brush their teeth as soon as they finish eating and groom their faces a little bit. I brush their teeth almost every day, and I try to do it on stream when I can. Good job, Nibbler. Good boy. Leave her alone. She's still eating. You want some more? Okay. Go over there and groom. Good boy. She's still eating. Hey, good job, Amethyst. Do you want some more powder? So I'm so used to saying to my cats, like, do you want more powder? And to just be like, do you want chicken powder or turkey powder? And good girl, Amethyst. And one time I was at the vet and he was asking me, because they had some intestinal trouble, and he was asking about their diet. And I was like, well, they have this brand of food, this kind, and then some chicken powder on top. And he stopped me and he was disgusted. He was like, chicken powder? And I was like, oh, sorry. It's freeze-dried chicken, crumbled. And he was like, oh, okay. That's a product. That's food. You can eat that. But he was like looking for hints that they were eating something bad, and he heard chicken powder, and he was like, what is chicken powder? I was like, I'm sorry, I forgot no one on earth says chicken powder. That's not what's on the label. It just says like freeze-dried chicken. It's Whole Life Just One or Whole Life Real Foodie freeze-dried chicken and freeze-dried turkey. I just call it chicken powder because I crumble it into a topping. You want more? Nibbler's jumped on the table into his bowl. And he's looking at the food. He's looking at Amethyst leftovers. Do you want this, Amethyst? Hey, Macross. Here, a vet would think you were feeding them chicken salt. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Or chicken stock. How are you doing, Macross? Are you in Australia? I've heard of chicken salt. I heard of it in the context of someone being like, don't tell the rest of the world about chicken salt. We have to keep it to ourselves. Do you want any more? Nah, he doesn't want any more. Okay. All right, let me put the wet food stuff back and then get ready to show you the cats because it's going to be time. Yeah, I had a feeling that you said you were in Australia because it's late and you're active in chat during a late hour for me, which is like 11:30 p.m. here. And you said that they would think it was chicken salt, which I learned last year what chicken salt was, and I want some, but I don't have any. 2 more hours on the work clock. Chicken salt is the ultimate secret ingredient. Yeah, I want it. I'll be right back. Now, the trick here is going to be that I'm going to have to grab the boy before he realizes what I'm about to do. So there's going to be a little bit of a ninja attack that's about to happen in a few seconds. Because if he sees me coming, if I talk about the toothbrush, if I say that I'm going to brush his teeth, then it's going to take a lot longer to get him. So, but I got him. And once I have him, he's very cooperative. Let's turn this down. This is Nibbler. He's 4 years old. He's a rag doll. He's a little skittish and a little bit of a bully. Really, he's a sweetheart to me. And oh, he's looking right at the camera. He's like, oh God, I'm on TV. This is the worst. It's so humiliating. But he's used to getting his teeth brushed. And he just ate. He's been a good boy. He's like, oh no, is this gonna have to happen? This is the worst. And I've noticed recently, since he doesn't like being held very long or very much, that he knows that if I, it's dawnning on him what's about to happen. Oh, he absolutely knows. If I hold him before teeth brushing, he will just sit here. And normally he would be like trying to get away, but he knows that he has to put up with it if it's teeth brushing time. So he's used to that idea, and he's hoping I just get it over with. But he also doesn't want it to start. So if I start pulling away to get the toothbrush, sometimes he will dig his claws into me a little bit and be like, no, don't do it. Don't start yet. I'm not ready. And then he lets me hold him longer. Okay, we're gonna skip this dance break. You're welcome to dance, but I'm going to skip it because I have a cat in my arms who doesn't let me hold him all day, but he does let me hold him at teeth brushing time. So I'm just gonna hold him for a little bit because it's good training for him. It's good to get him acclimated to being petted and held more, even if it's under circumstances he doesn't love. But it's also good for him to be like, increase his own tolerance for how long I can hold him. Because it's his choice right now that he isn't turning his neck to try to get away, to signal that he's had enough and he's run out of patience. Now he's looking me in the face like, what are you doing? Why are you talking so much? I'm talking to my friends on the internet. You can't see them. No. So now he's saying his patience is over. So that's the sign that it's time to start. Because essentially it's like the longer he can last, the more he can avoid having his teeth brushed. It's going to happen eventually anyway. But if he can increase his patience for being held, that's good for his psychology. It's good for making him more accustomed to being touched and held and petted. He does like being petted, but it's got to be on his terms, and it's usually on the floor. He'll stretch out and be like, pet me, stroke me 4 times. Stop, that's too many. And then he'll get up real fast and get out of here. But now we're doing the toothbrush, and then it'll be done. And then we'll do the other cat. Good boy. He's been having this done since he was a kitten. Got a little something on his chin that I'm confused about. I don't know yet what it is. It's probably nothing. But I can't tell if it's something I need to help him get off, or if it's a scab that needs to stay, or if it's something else that needs to be looked at. I'm just going to touch it and see how it changes each day. Because with his fur so long and his temperament like it is, it's kind of hard to get in there and have a really good look at it. I tried in the sun earlier, couldn't really see it, and I'm not sure it would have helped. I kind of just want to get it off, but I'm not sure if it's a scab. If it's a scab, it needs to stay. Good boy. Get your teeth all clean. Yeah. Yeah, get your teeth all clean. Good boy, Nibbler. Good boy. Now we'll just wipe you off a little bit. Get that toothpaste off your fur. He kind of likes this part because he likes being cold. And he likes having his chin and cheeks petted a lot. Amethyst despises this part. It's like almost the worst part for her because she doesn't like the cold. She hates the cold. And there's nothing I can do to make these cloths hot, because by the time we finish teeth brushing, they're already cold. It would be a big commotion to try to make them hot towards the end of the process. Good boy. You're all done. Good job. Now, we gotta see if I can catch Amethyst before she gets too riled up at the thought of being caught. Here we go, I'll be right back. Another cat. This is Amethyst. She is also 4 years old, and she is a very sweet Siberian with a tabby coat. And she was in the closet trying to find a place to hide from me. And then I tried to get her, and she ran in the living room, didn't know where to go, laid flat on the floor, which didn't really help. Okay, can we hold you for a little bit? Can we do some holding? She's getting ready to kick me. She does not like teeth brushing. But she also is not a big like hold me person. She will cuddle on my lap in the bathroom and occasionally on the sofa and occasionally a little bit here in the chair, but not like this. It'll be more like she's like getting butt pats. She likes butt pats. Or if I have a paper ball, she likes to rub her face on the paper ball. But she also knows that she has to be in a position like this for teeth brushing, and she doesn't like it. But I'm trying to get her a little more acclimated to it. Macross said Tigger is an expert at hiding. We have a couple of really low beds, and she'll flatten out and slither under them to get away. Amethyst, when she was a kitten, used to go under my bed and spend a long time under there. And then we'd have to eventually try to get her out sometimes for certain reasons. And one time we were like, did you throw up under there? And we had to we were like, I'm going to have to lift the mattress to clean up the carpet underneath. And we lifted up the mattress and we found out she'd been throwing up under there for weeks. Many times. And so we were like, okay, that's it. No more under the mattress. We just have to get rid of the bed frame and just put the mattress on the floor, put the box spring on the floor, and no longer have a cave underneath it. I'm sorry. She has a sensitive spot in the front. I gotta be gentle with. I know, honey. I know. Shh. I'll be gentle. Okay. Sorry about that. And then she was really mad when we got rid of her under the bed space. She was very frustrated that her cave was gone. We had to make her new caves, new houses, new places in the closet to be comfortable and hide in the dark, but places where we can reach with our arms, as opposed to a place where she specifically chooses it because it's impossible for us to get her out. And life became easier for me when we took away her ability to go into the deep, deep cave and only come out when she's ready. And then anytime she needs to vomit in private, she can just vomit down there and no one can clean it. Like, no, this is not going to work. Good girl, good girl. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry it hurt. I understand. I have sensitive teeth too. I go to the dentist and I have to keep telling them, that hurts. Put more numbing gel, please. More numbing gel. More. Keep going. If I had numbing gel for you, Amethyst, I would numb your little sensitive spot. But I don't. Or rather, if I had numbing gel that I knew was safe to use every day. But I don't. But that's her only spot that she cries about. I try not to make her cry, but it's hard. It's hard to get that spot the right way. Yeah, I know you hate this part too. Okay, good girl. Thank you. That's it. That's the teeth brushing. Back to wizard school. Macross said, I've almost got Tigger trained to the point where she's going to throw up. She looks for some paper or plastic bag to hurl over. Whenever I hear it's about to happen, I race over with some paper and put it under her front paws. So how did that train her? How did is she just like started to see the pattern and is agreeing that that's a good idea and wants to do that? Amethyst throws up a lot and she's sort of like wants to go on a blanket on the floor more than just like a random part of the carpet. I think she sort of wants that. unclear. Sometimes it seems random. Maybe that's what she's going for. Maybe she just feels comfortable sitting on one. I don't know. We go through periods where we drape the house in towels and blankets, but that is its own kind of trouble. Okay. We did it. Cats are brushed and fed, and now she's eating garbage off the floor. Are you eating garbage off the floor? What are you eating? They're fed and they're brushed. And now, what was I doing? So then we have this thing. And I think we're most of the way towards being done with the visuals. Most of the way. So that's graph editor. We did the graph editor thing. Macro said if she knows it's going to happen, she seems to look for it on her own. But it's hit and miss. She's pretty good with cause and effect. Well, that's good. And it's good that she agrees with your philosophy that we should try to. We should endeavor to throw up on paper, not on the carpet. Okay, so he's going for that kind of motion. I'm going for a slightly different motion. But now I know how to do that motion. He's doing more objects that I don't care about. I just need the one set of two objects meeting and going apart. And he's going to add another thing because he's going for a certain kind of effect that I don't care about, where his logo becomes visible in the middle. And that's really neat, but it's not what I'm working on. Okay, now I need... And now we're adding sound, which I do want to do. So he found a sound. Mm-hmm. Oops, I went too far. Okay. So my sound isn't ready to use, but I'm going to try it anyway. My sound is too long. Where did I put it? I don't know. Open. No. Open file location. It's in Dropbox. Oh, Star Trek Adventures assets. That's funny. That is where I first used it. I did a charity stream of a Star Trek Adventures role-playing game. It was really fun. And I had a lot of sound effects that we used in Roll20, which added a lot to it. I want to add more of these sound effects to my stream as well, just because I'm going for like a Star Trek theme most of the time. But one thing at a time. Let's see, what was I doing? TNG. Where is it? Holodeck. I thought it was called TNG. Oh, Doors Holodeck. Okay, so it is too long. Well, let's just see. I need to add it to OBS. After Effects Audio. This one? Yeah. Well, it was interrupted by dance break. The wizard keeps falling off. Space Wizard. Okay, let's try that without the dance music. It's not bad. It's a little bit off, but like the sound of the holodeck doors, that whole sound is really them doing one closing motion or the same sound effect for doing one opening motion. So having the animation be fast and doing a close open, but only playing the sound once, I thought it would look wrong. And it does, but it's not too wrong. It's like not bad. It's pretty good. I'm just out of breath from dancing. Okay. But I might need to edit the sound to be shorter and to fade in and fade out within 2 seconds. So maybe we should do that. Let's take this sound and open it. I think let's copy it. It's very small. Copy it into Twitch. This sounds. And then open it with Audacity. I'll make sure you can hear Audacity. Is Audacity in here? It is. So if I play this, yeah, you can hear it. So because it's only 2 seconds long, the stinger, it's playing up to here, and then it's cutting off too suddenly. So it's playing, yikes, it's playing like this. That's bad. So what we want to do is get rid of the second half. We don't have time to play the sound twice. The sound won't sound good, sped up that much. Get rid of a little extra there. I think that sound is so familiar that it sells what we're looking at, even if it's inconsistent with how we're used to seeing it. Even if when you see it do this faster than normal opening and closing motion, as long as you hear that sound, including the weird high-pitched part at the end, you'll know what this is. So let's trim off, let's see, this part is silence. We can get rid of some silence. It needs to be trailing off, but we don't need a whole big section that's just silence. What's this part? That's silence. So let's get that. Now let's speed it up so that it fits within 2 seconds. How do we do that? No idea. Effect. I don't know. Tracks, transport, view, select. Okay, let's Google it. Audacity, speed up sound. Macross, if you're still here, what breed is Tigger, and what age is she? I'm invested now. Change speed. Speed multiplier. Effect change speed. That makes sense. Effect change speed. That's what I missed. Speed multiplier. So if we want to go from 3 seconds to 2, then we want a speed multiplier of, I don't know, percent change minus 50. Speed multiplier 0.5. I see. So that would be half the length. That's not right. How about 66? 0.66. Speed multiplier, what? No. Speed multiplier 0.666. Minus 33. Yes, that sounds good. Okay. Incorrect. Other way. Effect, change, speed. Speed multiplier. Right. We want to increase the speed. 1.5. There we go. But we don't want to increase the pitch. Change speed. Manage preview percent change. Let me trim a little more off so I can get this down to really 3 seconds. How do I zoom? I don't know. I thought I knew, but I don't. There we go. Okay, and then we want to use this tool to get a little more silence off the beginning and end. Now it's less than 3 seconds. That's good. What I'm hoping to do is increase the speed without changing the pitch. I don't know if you can do that. Change tempo. Change tempo without changing pitch. Perfect. 0.6% change. 1.5. Preview. I think that's it. Versus if we do 1, which is nothing, then it goes to 3. And just to exaggerate, if we do 2 times the speed, I don't know that that makes sense. I don't know if it's doing anything. Length in seconds from 3 to 2. Aha. Percent change. Okay, preview. It's getting there. It's the right kind of thing. Use high quality stretching slow. Sure. That's weird. Let's try it again. Maybe it wasn't the whole thing. Change tempo from 3 seconds to 2 seconds. It's not quite what I want. It's close, but I think what's happening at the end isn't right. If I put some of this back on, let's try it with the padding of the silence that it had on the end. Change tempo from 3.21 to 2 seconds. A little better. It still feels like it's ending a little bit abruptly. Oh, it is. Okay, well, let's do it this way. Oh, I don't know what just happened. Let's try that again. Change tempo to 2. Click OK. I think the preview might have been flawed. Let's try it with actually doing it. Okay, say export as MP3. Dance music. No, it's not dance music. It's... Can you hear my cat howling in the background? That's Amethyst. Wide awake after dinner and teeth brushing, wanting to go do some stuff. Okay, Amethyst, I'll be done soon. Let's see. Gifts and sounds. This. TNG, doors, holodeck. 2 seconds. And now let's put that in After Effects. Import. Whoa. I don't know what I hit. I hit something else. New Maxon Cinema 4D file. No thanks. Cancel, because this name is too similar. We'll delete this. And import file from Twitch sounds 2 seconds. Drop that in there. And let's see it. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, how do we export? How do we, well, let's save. Close this, don't save. We've got the MP3 already. And then go back to our instructor man who knows what he's doing. Who's going to teach us how to export. Ah. So I could do something like that if it's too loud, which it might be. Hard to tell. Yeah, okay. So if that's too loud, we can expand this, do what he was doing. Audio, waveform. I don't see any waveform. Where's the waveform? I don't know. But it says audio levels 0 dB. So we could put this at -10 and that's probably better. I don't know yet. I'll have to try a few iterations to see like how it is on stream. This is reminiscent in some ways of like what, if you've seen Brain in a Jar's stream, they have Casey Miguel have an animation for their scene transitions, which is two doors doing something kind of like this. And theirs has a very like loud chunk sound as it comes together, like kaboom. I think it's a little bit louder than it needs to be, but it's, you know, not for me to say. But I want it to be like there, but I don't want it to be overwhelming. So maybe -10 is good. And then I'm still trying to find out from him the last two steps. Exporting and then using.
Now, in terms of rendering this video out to actually use it in our stream, we need to remember a couple of things. Firstly, we need the video to contain transparency, because that's actually what is required by Stinger. Show your scenes behind it. We need to retain the transparency, and also need the file size to be very small. Streaming software is probably going to be playing this transition multiple times, and it needs to be played very, very quickly. We don't want to be rendering out a massive compressed video file and expecting our streaming software to play that really quickly without any sort of issues or lag or drop frames or anything like that. So for those two reasons, we need to use a video codec called Red. By default, After Effects and your computer don't have this codec installed. Head to the website that I'll include a link to in the description as well as on screen now. Actually download the Red and codec, install it. You'll probably need to save your After Effects project and relaunch After Effects. Once you've done that, you need to composition menu here and then add to Adobe Media Encoding Tool. If for any reason this option is grayed out, probably just means that you don't have Adobe Media Encoding installed. Again, you can install that for free as part of your free trial, so make sure you head to the Adobe website and download the media encoding.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is
Wow. Okay, so since it's about midnight here, I think I should probably end the stream and go play with the cats and clean up. Because I got a stream tomorrow and the next day also with friends tomorrow. Because this looks like it's because Adobe sucks. Doesn't have the stuff that everybody needs it to have. Still, after all these years. I'm gonna have to follow his directions to go like install more stuff, and we got a lot done. We tried out the wheel. The wheel's successful. Got random good stuff to play and do. We played a bunch of Uncharted: The Lost Legacy, which was cool, and then switched over to doing some technical artwork to make the stream cooler. And we got this far, and now we just need to export it into a format that is going to be the most appropriate for using in OBS, but that's going to take some installation and whatnot. So let me, which I could do, but I think I need to probably stop streaming pretty soon anyway. And Amethyst is like behind me screaming that she wants me to come play with her. So where is this one? So I'm going to wrap things up for tonight on stream. And thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, Bonds, for the raid, if you can hear me. And thank you, Raiders, for hanging out. And thank you, Rock, for the raid. And thank you, everyone who came from Twitter or from whatever alerts from Twitch to hang out. I really appreciate your company and your help with getting this stuff done and playing these games and having a good time. And now I want to go find whether or not anyone is streaming that I want to go raid tonight, who might be streaming a while longer. I haven't raided Zyle in a little while. I'm gonna go raid Zyle. Zyle is a sweetheart. Good night, Macross. Thank you for your cat stories. Always a pleasure to see you. I'm gonna go start a raid for Zyle. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Zyle is very funny, very charming. He plays a lot of Mahjong Soul and Elden Ring, and he used to do a lot of, what was that pirate game with the first-person camera? I forgot what it was called, but he's very energetic. He plays the ocarina, like the real ocarina, and he will play it for you when he hears people coming in. So get ready for that. He loves playing little songs in the ocarina. I'm going to try to do what I never remember to do, which is to load up his stream like before the raid finishes so that I can actually hear him, like his response. Because usually I just like sit there and I'm like, oh yeah, now I have to watch 2 ads before I can find out what's going on. And then it's like, it's all over. Whatever was happening is over. But I will be here tomorrow at in the afternoon or evening. I forgot what time. I think 3 p.m. Oh, there we go. He's up. We're ready. 3 p.m. with Amanda. 3 p.m. Pacific time with Amanda Panda playing Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes. And then Wednesday at 1 with Amanda and Benito playing something else. Good night.
They fucking stopped